hold on. Let me just do something here. Okay. All right. Well, guess if it's not coming yet, are we ready to start? Ready to play?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
So,
Let's start the session.
Okay. So, oh wait, let me put on some. Right. So, all of you in the last session, to recap, you continue exploring the strange tomb that you discovered on the hillside east of Vallaki in search of the under the coffin maker Henrik, coffin maker slash undertaker, and also the bone of Saint Andral. And exploring the tomb, you discovered certain strange, what do you call this? Story, incidents inside the tomb, namely regarding some individual and the strange entity named Lord Ambergul or the Ambergul, and the remains of the group of people that you discovered brings some of you this sense of kinship, but also uncertainty, as if like they seem familiar but not familiar. And also within the tomb, you discovered that the entity known as this Ambergul thing wanted to cleanse the bone itself until you told it what the purpose of the bone is, and then it decided to have it destroyed instead, or rather, uh, to be taken away. Yes, and while you try to bargain with it, it did not notice Pip, and Pip was able to sneak away with the bone. And all of you decided to just, okay, well, it's time to leave. And you managed to leave before the thing become even more angry and attack all of you. And you will soon found out that why Pip was able to sneak around undetected was due to the presence of a familiar ghost. And this ghost is apparently the sister of Pip, one that used to bully her when she was much younger. And yeah, when all of you escape the tomb, the ghost of Trina, Pip's sister, decide to stay behind in order to keep the entity distracted so that all of you can escape. So fast forward, all of you managed to run out of the tomb, and when you come up from the tomb, it was already like past midnight. And not wanting to camp on the road, you all managed to rush back and make it big time back towards the town of Vallaki. And where we left the session, you guys were. It was at the junction. Well, not say at the junction. You all just reached Vallaki, and you haven't taken your long rest yet. And I think when we ended the session, I just said that you all saw the gates, and then due to talking and all, some of you have already left for the day, and then some continue talking. I mentioned that, oh yeah, you guys can reach the inn and all that, but let's just backtrack a bit. So when you reach the gates of Vallaki itself, it was the sky is beginning to lighten. You can start to see the rosy streaks of dawn, and daylight is coming in. So you expect it to be somewhere maybe about 6 to 7 a.m. And the guards looking at all of you. What? There was one guard that was familiar with you, and he was like, good morning, all of you. I see that you have been busy going in and out of town. And he gives all of you a quick look. Looks at all of you, and he looks at Pip. Minnie is
I
like,
didn't look at him.
and then he whispered to this guy. Looks at the rest of you, and then whispered to Nessa. I guess because Nessa is the one that's most visible. It's like seems like the little one there has like seen a ghost.
By the way, the map of Barovia is all black for us, I think.
Oh
Yeah.
wait, hold on. Did I turn off the party? I might have turned off. Tokens. Okay. Right. You should be able to see the token now.
Still black.
Still black. We can see you pink, but other than that, it's black.
Okay, can you click there? Can you click
Click
at
there.
the center of the red ping?
Nope.
Nothing.
Cannot.
Hold on, let me. Okay, you able to see?
No.
Still cannot. Okay, wait. Let me. That means I cannot use external token. Must use one of the party members' token. Hold on. Wait, it is turned on kan? Token. The party vision and movement. Yep, party vision movement on.
Normally should be able any token, right?
Right. Okay, do you see Nessa's? Oh, Nessa's token is definitely dark.
Yes, we can see Nessa, but I don't think she has. Just now the token. Yeah, can. If you click that token, can. The
Click
party, the party token.
Okay, you can click the party token already.
Yeah.
Okay, everyone is able to
Yes.
see that.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. So this is I was labeling the map earlier, then I realized I labeled the wrong map. So this is the map where you guys used for adventuring, yeah? And just to create the immersion a little bit, this is the map that you got from siapa nama itu orang? Trenton, yep. Hold on.
I only see name.
This looks more like a proper map. I was labeling it, then I realized I labeled the wrong map, so I thought I could just drag the labels over. Nope, so I have to redo the labels slowly back now.
Because it is different.
Yes. I don't know what I was doing, man. And I realized that no, that's not the player's map. This is a player's map. So yes. So technically you guys are here. So this map, if you want, you can just drag the dragon at the top left into your what do you call this? Quick bar at the bottom, the shortcut. So you can easily bring it up back and forth. And this map here, this is the one that we will use to move around.
This map also we need to put it into our shortcut.
If you want to, normally I would just share this straight away lah, you know.
So no need lah, except for just now the Trenton's map lah.
Yeah, if you want to quickly open up this map also, you can just use the shortcut lah, easier. Otherwise, I would normally just share it. Yeah. Okay, so at the gate, yes, the guards like notice that and says that looks like the little one has seen a ghost. Uh, will she be all right? Maybe you can, all of you can bring her to see Father Lucian. Something, or maybe just when you all go back to the inn, ask for a stronger ale or something.
Okay.
They just say, "Welcome back to Vallaki." And, well, watch yourself. Yes. So all of you arrive back in the town. It's still early in the morning dawn, and uh, as you walk around, oh, something as well when you were entering, the guards also scrutinize uh extra, Salik, and he's like, seems that every time you leave and you come back, your party seems to be growing bigger and bigger.
Hmm. Well, I think we have a habit of saving people.
He looks at Salik and at first he was a bit concerned, then looks again. So, well, as long as they are not Vistanis, and this person doesn't have the look of Vistani, and he asks Salik a few questions, mainly the same question that the guard have asked you before: the name, where is he from, whatnot, things like that. And yeah, after that, Salik was allowed to continue following all of you. And Salik was like, when all of you entered Vallaki, he was like, "So this is the town of Vallaki, the one that I've heard from." Wait, has he seen? No, he has not. Yes, yes. From what those people, those things were talking about, guess I'm already quite near to it. Pity. I wonder if Bella is alright. You all mentioned that she is with some people closer to the village, yes?
Let's say I think we will mention this before arriving at the village.
Yeah. He definitely asked about that, and all of you had a talk. And yes, as you make your way to the inn, you, for Lucian and Nessa, I mean for Pip, well, you are in your sorrow, you did not look around that much. Braids, Lucian and Nessa, you notice that, it's a little more quiet this morning from your experience before, the town, as dawn comes, things can get a little lively as people are rushing to get things done while there's daylight and all. But things are feeling a little slow today. And for Tao, you have this feeling that, there's this sense of dread looming in the air,
Hmm.
as if like there's this spell of um, a sense of like fear has settled into the town. Something that you've never, since the first time all of you arrived in Vallaki days ago. This is the first time that you felt that something is like really wrong. Like it reminded you like how you arrived in the village of Barovia the first time. Yep.
I think we really need to hurry and get this thing back to Father Lucian. You guys think? Immediately go there?
First stop.
So
Hello? Hello?
Yep.
everyone agrees to quickly go make your first stop at the church rather than the tavern.
Yep.
All right, so
I
you
could visit Father Lucian before
so you could
wanted photo. Before the wanted poster up again.
there's no wanted poster this time. And when you reach the church about 15 minutes later, when all of you quickly walk, you notice that there's what is quite there's a gathering at the church. It is quite a lot of people, and um lights, candles and torch and lanterns were lit up, and the church looks unusually bright. And
Festival.
at the entrance, before you enter the church, you can hear Father Lucian sort of like leading the prayer, a very heartful prayer. It's like, "Oh, morning Lord, please bless us, bless this town, and the the evil at bay. Don't let evil reach into the hearts of Valakians, yada yada, and things like that." Yeah. So, are you going to enter the church now, or wait until they finish the service, or just enter and then sit in the back row?
I think we can like go in quietly, sit at the back row. What do you guys think?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh,
Right, as all of you try to enter, as quietly without making too much of a noise,
okay.
as you
Mine
make your way
next one no need to
towards.
roll lah.
Hmm?
Next one no need to roll stealth lah.
Nessa is away, but it's okay as long as there's four of you rolling, should be good enough.
Okay.
Yeah. And you manage to spot that the last several rows of pews are empty. So if you try to squeeze in, and as you're about to sit down, you hear this loud clang. You see Lucian accidentally kick something
Oops.
and fell. And Father Lucian sort of like stopped suddenly in his prayers. He did not look to the back, he just stopped for a bit, and everyone in that was like, having their heads bow down in prayer, they sort of like turn around and look at all of you giving this stare, like you
My bad.
interrupted our prayer.
Is the burgomaster
My bad.
here?
You notice that at the front row, the frontmost row, the few frontmost row, that there are notable persons. You notice that the burgomaster is there on one side, and on the other side of the row, the church have two separate pews, right? So on one side is the burgomaster, the Valakovich, and on the other side are the Water family, Fiona, Lady Fiona, and you see that there's
The
two
Watcher
young.
family, is it?
Yes, it's not Watcher, it's
Watcher.
pronounced as Water.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah, I also thought it was like Watcher. It's like, oops, the spelling is a bit different. Okay. So, yeah. What do you call this? Lady Fiona just did not even look at all of you. She just continued staring straight to the front. And, of course, Lord Valakovich turns around, and you caught him sort of like stared at all of you, and he has this look of annoyance, and then he looked back to the front, and he just like, just like that. And then Father Lucian continued with the prayers. And after about another 15 minutes or so, he finished it, and he concluded the prayers, and he sort of like looks at the entire congregation and says that, "May the morning Lord bless us all of you, and may the light always keep you in safety."
Sorry, I just got back. Just
Okay.
now we ordered drink. Then
Huh?
the Grab guy delivered to us. The drink half filled already.
Oh my
Aiyo.
goodness.
Oh.
So I had to, and then he someone made a mess of my pot. He just throw the thing there only. Like,
Oh my
Damn.
god.
all the liquid is on my paw. So just now, like I rush out, go and wash and everything first. So sorry, I just got back.
No worries, no worries.
He really just jumped out onto the floor.
He didn't jump out on the floor. Because I think when he took out from the bag, right, he realized it spilled it. So he just placed the whole bag on the floor, like dripping all. Then he just rolled off.
I see. Okay. Cool, never mind. But yes,
Yeah, continue. Sorry.
so as the, when the service is done and then all the Valakians begin to file out, because the first step was to leave was Lady Fiona. She walked past, she looks, just as she was nearing the exit, she looks at all of you. And you notice
Give her
that
a
there's
nod.
this, when you give her a nod, she just sort of like have this, how should we say, look at all of you, and then she has this look of like saying that, huh, tak boleh harap kind of people, and then she sort of like just point her nose to the air and just walk out. And you notice that out of the two younger males following behind her, one of them you recognize. I think he was one of the son. Which one that you talked to? Was it Nikolai?
The
Ah.
one who drunk.
Yeah, the one that was drunk. Nikolai, I think. Yeah. And followed out. And then trailing behind a bit of a distance was the burgomaster himself. He just walked a little bit slowly. It's almost like he, let Lady Fiona walk out first or something. And then as he neared your row, he sort of like just whispered in a very stern voice and says that I hope you managed to do what was supposed to be done.
Mm,
Anybody
What-
answering to that?
what's supposed to be done?
Are we supposed to get back
What
the
do you
boat?
mean?
When you ask that kind of thing, he sort of like stopped in his tracks and he looks at all of you like kind of really like that kind of look in a surprise and a little annoyed. And
Wait,
he looks
this is who again? Oh,
the
Burgomaster.
the Baron. Yep.
Oh,
The
I
Burgomaster.
I
He thought
try
was
to
Lady
be low
Fiona.
profile,
Mhm.
and I give him a small nod.
Okay.
Trying to be low profile.
Mm. All right. So he noticed that and he just was very good. You're all very exceptional and reliable after all. Then meet me back at my mansion once you're done with talking to Father Lucian. And he stepped out, followed by there was a few people, his entourage, and you did not see. You've seen the portrait of Victor at the mansion before, but you did not see him following at the church. But you notice that there's another young man behind that followed him. He's quite tall and would be quite of a brute with his size and all that. Almost he's even taller than almost as tall, even taller than Nessa.
Wow.
Nessa is quite tall, right?
Yeah.
What is Nessa? Yeah, 7 feet. So he's almost as tall as Nessa. Yes, and
Wow.
hulking and all that. And noticing that the burgomaster spoke to all of you, he sort of like stopped and then he glares at all of you, gazing at each of you one by one, and his gaze stopped at Irina. And he's really like looked at Irina, and then Irina starts to feel a little uncomfortable and she pulls her hood and tries to like look small and this one. And then he just continued walking. And just as he was crossing the exit, he threw another glance at Irina and then just continued walking out. And Irina was like, ah, he gives me the creep. What was that all about?
Yeah.
Same here.
Do you all know him? When you were exploring the burgomaster's house, was he one of the children?
We didn't see him, right?
My guess it's
This one
probably
is
Ezek.
team B already. This one.
Probably the Ezek. Isaac. I don't know how to pronounce his name.
Isaac, you say?
Ezek. I forgot how the DM pronounced his name.
Why does you can see Arina's like thinking something is like it sounded familiar, that name. Oh, anyway, well, all right. I just need to talk to Father Lucian, yes?
Mm-hmm.
And as the last of the Valakians filed out, you can see Father Lucian, finally, not finally. He sort of like waited at the altar until the last of the Valakians had filed out, and then he shuffles toward all of you. His eyes weary, and he looks as if like he's aged even more in just that one night. And it's like, by the morning, Lord, all of you have returned, and he noticed your injuries. No, you guys are not that injured.
A little bit lah, only, I think.
Salek is injured.
Didn't one of you die or something? No, tak ada.
Yeah, Pip.
Pip. Okay,
Bloodied.
blooded. Okay, it's
Salek
like
is with us also, right? Salek also
Yes.
pretty.
and he noticed the extra. Is like, and I see you've brought another lost soul, another lost traveler. Like, oh my, some of you look as if like you've seen death in the eyes, but have come back.
Well,
But more importantly, I'm a bit scared to ask, but did you manage to find the bone, the relic?
Yes. Can we? I tend to peep.
I take out the bone. Oh no. Where are we?
You guys are at the church, but still sitting in the pews at the back row, lah.
okay.
Oh. I just patted my
Oh, no.
bag, and then just sort of like to gesture to the father that it's in here.
Thank the morning Lord. Please, this way, quickly. And he leads all of you, he ushered all of you to the back of the church towards his study, and asked to see the relic.
Yeah.
So when he sees the relic that you return it, and he's like, yes, finally it is back. Oh, now I don't have to feel. I would need to do some ritual to reinstate this relic to its place. Thank you. You have the thanks of the entire town and a gratitude of the Morning Lord himself for returning something so precious and so needed in our town.
Yeah, let's return it ASAP.
Yeah, he's already taken the bone, and
So what is going on here? This like it feels very different today when we came into town.
something terrible happened last night.
Last
Huh?
night.
Just when everyone was, well, when the town was, how we say, he said, just before the stroke of midnight, as most would be in bed or already asleep, there was a loud peal of thunder, and the devil was seen streaking across the sky of Vallaki,
Oh,
and that terrified everyone.
Damn.
Shit.
See, without the bone, right? I think this would have never have happened.
Precisely. And now I fear that the Burgomaster has even more, in order to calm the populace down. He's like even forcing the townsfolk to work faster with the celebration. So instead of, supposedly the celebration would not start till another 5 more days.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's supposed to be almost like another 5 more days, but now he's going to enact the festival on the 1st,
Oh,
which is just in about 2 days' time.
Isn't it?
okay.
Isn't
No,
it better?
it should be tomorrow. Yes.
Yeah.
Isn't
Sorry,
it
I
better
forgot
to
that.
just let everybody knows about the existence of this bone? Wouldn't that make the people here feel more secure?
No, my child. Not everyone appreciates something like this.
Mm.
Well,
What happened last night, I think probably with the influence word of the burgomaster, people would believe that this is important and people will help you protect it.
If there are
it
too
is.
many people knowing this, then some people might be swayed to what do you call that?
Amper with it.
Yeah,
To tamper or to take the bone uh, for their own needs or evil deeds. Yes.
yeah, or even maybe the devil might be able to bribe or to sway someone to steal it away again.
Mm, that is what I was afraid of. Yes. But nevertheless, the bone is already the relic is already returned. Uh, yeah, Father Lucian would refer to it as the relic, not the bone. Sorry, you'd
Yeah.
be disrespectful to say it's bone. It's a relic. Yes,
Mm-hmm.
at least the relic is back home, and I thank you again.
Keep it safe.
By right, this was supposed when you guys gain that level, but I thought okay lah, easier to make it so you guys can some of you have not up your level yet then like
Yeah.
Lucian. Yeah, okay, never mind, we can do that afterwards. And judging by the look of it, any of you need any healing? My
I
ability
think
is
we are
not much,
just
but
very tired. We didn't have long rest, right?
no,
We
you
just
haven't
like
yet
rush all the way.
because all of you rush. Yes.
Uh, we are just very, very,
Tired.
very tired. We didn't rest for the night.
I see. Well, I suppose that's for the best. Get your rest first. Rest and recover. And if you need any blessing of the Morning Lord, you can always come back a little later.
Okay.
So I suppose you all leave the church and go straight to the inn, or stop by the burgomaster's house first.
I think we should let him know that we really are in need of rest.
But
Then only.
I think with his egotistical, paranoid personality, I don't think he will forgive us for how do you say
For being tardy.
for missing his
FFK.
I do the quote unquote
Pilot.
invitation again.
So all of you decide to stop by his place first then, because it's not very far from the church anyway. Yeah.
We
Okay.
stop by and convince him to let us go sleep. We fucking
All-
need to sleep.
Or let
Right.
us stay at his house.
So when you arrived at his place, his guards and his menservants were at the front, and noticing you, the butler went in, and then when he comes back out, and he just says, "Oh, the master is having his breakfast right now. Would you care to join him, or would you rather wait at the parlor for him to until he finishes his breakfast?"
I'll wait.
Other better?
We just sleep at the parlor. Let him see how tired we are.
Okay. I thought that you're just going to tell the butler that we're coming back later or something.
We will wait at the parlor to show our how to show our respect, but we also want him to know that we
We
are
are super
fucking
tired.
Okay.
We are not
So-
robots.
So you all remembered the house. Let me see if I can bring out his house. I thought dia punya house kah? Da. Map. Barovia. Hey, I only print out the map kah? Ayah, never mind. So all of you went to the house and the front room. Some of you would remember where all of you have sat before.
Mhm.
It's quite comfortable and all. So it counts as a short rest.
Mm-hmm.
And sometime during your sitting, because it seemed that he is taking his time, but about 40 minutes later, you can hear a sort of like announcement from the butler. It's like, the Baron is here to see all of you, and he opens the door, and the Baron comes in and says, I see that you all have returned, and from the looks of it, I suppose you have recovered what needs to be recovered. And oh my,
Who is awake right now?
yeah, that's why I say when he says that,
You
I said, oh
will-
my.
You
I'm
will
still sleep-
see. I think
sleeping.
you all say like I don't know how many of you are choosing to sleep. Pip is definitely not sleeping. She will.
Okay.
I'm seated meditating with eyes
This
closed.
is a conscious choice. So who wants to just
Yeah.
I will sleep lah. I will sleep. Since got other people awake, I will just sleep with you.
I'm doing a close eye meditation.
what about Lucian and Drates?
Sleeping.
going to sleep.
Oh my god, okay.
You see.
So only
Pip.
Pip is like nervously walking around like that, right? I
No,
suppose.
what people will do is when the moment she enter the parlor, she will pull Irina to the most deepest part and let her sit there. But she will not sit. She will just stand by somewhere near Irina, but at the window, if there is a window, and
Yeah.
she will just be like looking out, like look out like that, like, holding her crossbow close at her hands, like she's just constantly at, how do you say, alert.
Okay. So in that case, if you are that, you can make this perception check with disadvantage because you are a little tired already.
Yes.
Oh wait, if you since you have the advantage, so it's normal for you.
Okay.
Alright. So this is just before the butler comes to announce the arrival of the Baron. You thought you noticed that you heard there was a movement at the door, as if like there was someone at the door to the parlor. And you know how that, like when someone steps on the floorboard, that kind of thing. And
Like a
then
creaking of the
Yep.
voice like that. Okay.
The wood squeak a bit.
would squeak a bit, and then
I just point
there was a
my-
sound as if like this person, this whoever it was that was at the door, like immediately walked away, and not long after that, just like barely a minute after that, you hear the butler giving a knock, and then to announce that the Baron is arrived. So when this happens, those who are asleep.
Here.
Okay. Dao is lost in his meditation.
Okay, I have fell asleep during my meditation.
He fell asleep during his
We
meditation.
see Dao is like on the meditation post, but and then we hear him snoring.
And Lucian is also, did not open his eyes. Drates and Nessa, you sort of like when you heard that knock. I mean, Drates, when you heard that announcement, you like open your eyes. Like, what happened? Nessa, the moment you heard the knock, you straight away like open your eyes already. And for the other two, oh, okay. So Salik also begins to like sit up properly and all, whereas Yakovic he rolled a 1, so he like he was like
Drooling.
snoring.
Drooling.
So when the Baron walks in, he's like looks at all of you. It's like, yeah, he asks, I see you're all up and early, and you finally honored your word this time. And I hope the things that need to be recovered has been recovered. And oh my! And then he noticed that some of you sleeping, and then he gives a frown, and then looks at the butler, and then he studied all of you. I I guess that whoever took the bone or whoever took the relic. Oh no, he dismissed the butler first, yes, and then he closed the door and then says, I guess whoever took the bone must be someone that is quite dangerous, I must say. Will this be a threat? Will this be a future threat for my town, for the people of Vallaki? No, he would say, will this be a future threat to me? Oh, I mean, for the town, yes.
Probably.
If you take care of the relic properly, then maybe not.
But I foresee that person may come back for it again.
What?
If he find out.
You mean he's still alive? Who was this culprit? Who is this culprit that dared to take something so precious?
I will say it's a long
I
time
suddenly
ago.
startled from my sleep and I blurted out, Ambergul. Wait.
Yeah, what he said.
When
I
you
was like,
mentioned that name,
An
he sort of
ancient power.
like, why does it sound familiar?
what familiar?
The name you just mentioned.
Sleep.
What did I mention?
You said Ambergul.
Ah. Damn.
Nevertheless,
Tired.
it doesn't seem to be like someone from town. So, an outsider then that took the relic.
He not only took it, he was gonna use it to do some evil things,
See,
corrupt it.
Oh,
can see him frown even
before
further.
the relic reached this Ambergul, it was handled by some vampire-ish person. I remember it went into that tomb, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so I did mention vampire.
Person of the blood-sucking nature.
Mm.
I must consult with Father Lucian about this. But you have done good, yes, and you have my gratitude. And for us to celebrate this auspiciousness, your timely rescue of it, I have decided to invite all of you to dinner tonight.
Wow.
Just enough time for us to sleep. I think.
You
Yes.
see Pip's faces
Please
suddenly looks a little irritated. But she just kept quiet.
It seems that it is also a matter of a personal interest, and then he finally looks at Irina, like, and to know that you finally arrived, my dear. Well, all this while you've been under my nose and not even realizing it. Welcome to Vallaki, child. And Irina looks at the Baron. He's like, do I know you? You can see Irina is like asking. Let's see if she is.
Is
Yeah, she's like asking it in a sense that she tries to act like, do I know you? But It's obvious that she recognized the Baron, but trying to play like I don't know you, and then the Baron is like, "Come now, Irina.
Trying to play
It's a
dumb.
sad thing that you have forgotten me after all these years. Please, you should have come. You should have come and see me earlier when the moment you arrive in Vallaki. Yet you have spent your time wandering, God knows where, into some dark, dank caverns or whatnot,
I
following
very,
this group of adventurers."
I very obviously lean towards Irina's. Like I'm going to whisper to her,
Mhm.
and then I ask, "Do you really know this guy?"
Uh, yes. I
Okay.
mean, I've
Forgive her, Burgomaster, that uh, for her sake, for her safety, is staying hanging out with us, staying with us is the safest thing to do for her at the at, the, at this time.
well, I can see that, and for that you have my thanks as well. It is what I believe that the safety of my future daughter-in-law is also the most important.
Sorry, what did you just
You can
say?
see Arina is straight away like sort of like
Oh,
covers
what the-
her face. Is like, I knew it. I knew I'd forgotten something.
Uh,
And then
Who's the lucky guy? I must.
why?
I'm
For my
curious.
son Victor, of course.
I
Oh,
want
They've been promised since they were, but how do you say this?
diapers.
Yeah,
since
diapers.
since birth.
Since childhood, yes.
can I,
Colin
can
and
I
I
inside check?
inside
I
check.
would like to do
I
that
also want
too.
to do that.
In
Fucking pissed.
motherfucking side check.
Ah, fuck.
Oh yeah.
Yay.
The Pip is just blinded by rage or just pissed
All
and
of
off.
us is
But the
basket.
rest of you can see that the burgomaster is quite earnest in this, and and the next sentence that he adds, old Collion and I are best friends. What do you call this? Colin and I goes way back, yes. And back then, when Arena was just a, when would she know this? Would he know this? Yes, he would know this. When Colin adopted Irina, uh, I was so fond of her that Colin promised that when Victor grows up, the two of them would be wed.
Mm.
Oh dang.
And Irina was like, I was hoping he didn't remember that. No, no, no. Oh well. And then she comes down and then she sort of like stands up and then gives the Baron a proper curtsy, kind of thing. I acknowledge the Baron, yes, and I'm sorry for did not for the rudeness in not presenting myself to you the moment I arrived in Vallaki. You can see that Arina's demeanor sort of like changed a little bit to reflect her sort of like more polished upbringing, And then the Baron sort of like just waved his hand. No worries. Well, after
Please,
tonight, I will
I'm
hope
I'm
that you
sorry.
would consider staying here rather than and spend your time more with your new family rather than on the road and being on travels. It's much safer and at least compared to the outside.
Forgive me, Sir uh, Burgomaster.
Yes.
The if Victor were to wed Irina, wouldn't that bring danger to your house and to your town village? Because I don't know if you know this, but the count is also interested to have her hand in marriage.
Can see at the mention of the count and you mentioning this, there's this look of it's not surprise, look of annoyance and sort of like disgust, and he looks at all of you and it's like, well, isn't that what you why you need you have what isn't that why you agreed to recover the relic in the first place? Did you not? Now that it is recovered and safely placed to where it belongs, Arena is even more safe here.
How are you so sure about
Henceforth,
that?
well, you can see for yourself that last night the devil himself appeared in the skies of Vallaki.
Mm.
It goes to show that, and he has never done that in the past decades, even since when I was a child. I do not remember seeing the devil just brazenly strutting his flying carriage over town. And the moment something went wrong, well, there you go. So, and since my manor is one of the closer building to the church, all the more that Arena should stay here. As yet, I'm a reasonable man. Arena seems to be quite comfortable with her friends, and
Mhm.
my dear, and he turns to look at Arena. We are not here to harm you. Collian, I treat Collian like a brother. You know that. And it pains me to see that with his passing, you do not have any more protection from the dangers of this realm. So, please, as promised by your father before,
Sini lagi. Hello,
I welcome you to my family. Not
Mm.
just as a daughter, but also a peer. Both you and Victor are the future of this town. This, and well, should your friend decides to stay, then all even better. The town would be safer. Uh, he should say my town would be safer. Yes. Oh, sorry.
Mhm.
Vallaki would be safe. Yes.
Well, I just want to make
This
one
guy.
point. I understand that you trust this relic very much, and it's proven that this maybe it's not 100%, but quite accurately proven that this relic is protecting this town from the Count himself. But it is not guaranteed that this town is protected from some other threats.
namely the Ambergul. Now that Ambergul has already known of this relic, that is why it is not 100% safe.
But it is still safer than being in the wilds, being chased by many monsters and who knows what else.
You do realize that she's been with us throughout this journey even before she stepped foot into Vallaki?
We've been chased by vicious werewolves and blood-sucking creatures all the way from Barovia to here.
Many entities, I would say.
And
Many powerful entities has been at our tail, and not just Count. Not just the Count himself. And so far, we're the ones who hurt the most. I mean, bloodied the most. Right, Irina?
Arena nods, says that that is true, and I'm very grateful for that. But at this time, the Baron, sort of like says this to all of you. But what are your motivations exactly? You're not here to just protect her all the time.
now we're just here to carry out the count.
And you expect to bring Arena with you.
No, to keep her safe. once we get rid of her, you'll be free to do what she pleases. She'll be free, truly free.
And then
The
he
main
looks.
the main thing is like because the count can appear anywhere, anytime, seemingly as he wish. So I strongly believe that as long as Irina is not in our midst or by our side, just like that, she might get swept away by the count.
Yeah, and as soon as we get rid of the count, if one day Victor wed Irina, Victor will be safe also.
Good point.
Nobody can guarantee that the theft of the relic will not ever happen again in the future. So, isn't the best solution is just get rid of the count? Than just relying on some relic that you don't even know who's gonna steal it in the future again.
And how long will its power remain, right?
So when you mention about Victor being safe, the Baron looks unconvinced, and he says, "Well, despite all this mentioning, these are all just what ifs, things that is yet to happen. One thing that has been proven that with the return of the relic, this is still the safest place to be. So for you, all of you, to go and stop the count, whether you're going to destroy him or kill him, well, if that's indeed what you're going to do, it is a very noble cause, yes. But I would like you to consider, if you were to bring Irina in this, did you even ask her if she wants to follow you?
Yeah, we should ask Irina if she wants to what she want, right? I turns to Irina.
You can see Irina is a little torn, and she just she just looks at the Baron and then gives a curtsy again. It's like, "My dear Baron, I am not in the position to make a decision right now. I am tired, for one thing, and exhausted, like my friends here. Please give me some time. I remember the promise that my father made to you and to Victor, and while I do not wish to say no straight away, there are some things that I need to consider, yes, like what my friend here has said. If I were to straight away accept this, I might put Victor in danger as well." Irina repeats that, and again the Baron is like nods, said, "Yes. Well, I suppose a good rest is what all of you need. Then
We will.
you are still joining us for dinner, right, my dear?" And he looks at Irina again, and then looks at all of you expectantly, and all of you as well.
I look at Irina and like trying to let her know that don't worry, if we will be with her. So joining the dinner should be okay lah.
And
And I
say
give a
that
nod lah.
Irina
I didn't
sort of
say it
like,
out. I like that kind of look lah. That kind of look.
she sort of like gives a nod of understanding. She has spent enough time with all of you to sort of like get that little, telltale sign and all that. And she nods back and gives a curtsy to the Baron. "We will, my lord. Yes. We just need some time to recover our composure. That is all." The Baron nods, satisfied, and says, "Well, I must not stop you then. I thank you again for making my city, making Vallaki safe again."
One more
Yes.
question, just something extra. Please don't mind me asking. Is Victor the one who was with you at the church?
You can see when you ask that, all of you can, well, most of you can see that the Baron sort of like tenses a little bit, And then he gives a sigh and said, "No, Victor is still holed up in his room like usual."
So
I thought that perhaps if I were to introduce him to Irina, and he would remember he would be more inclined to come out.
no, I understand. I was asking this question because earlier when you know when your entourage was following you out leaving the
When
church.
you were about to say that, Irina sort of like just sort of like gives you a hug, and say, "Oh, don't worry about that, Baron. We'll be all right." So sort of like Irina sort of like just gives you a hug to stop you from talking.
I'll just give the Baron a small smile, a polite one, but not a very sincere one.
It's like, don't worry. Victor is still as young and good looking as what you remember him to be, my dear. You can see that the Baron might have taken it the wrong way, thinking that maybe you're worried about Victor's look up, . So it's like, all right then, I suppose you are dismissed, and I will see you all tonight.
Okay.
And he steps up and move. He goes upstairs, and the butler is like standing at the door. It's like,
等一下，
okay. So all of you are allowed to leave the Baron's place, and as you leave, you continued. You all went straight to the inn, I guess.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
So you arrive at the inn. You can see Irwin sort of like looks at all of you and gives this hail, like, welcome back. Did you? He gives this hopeful look, you all went out, and did you finally get the wine?
Oh,
No? Oh well.
sorry. We were
One just being hopeful, but
Yeah. tied up
welcome
with other
back.
matters.
We were busy.
Your room is still, as per. I don't know. And by the looks of it, you all could get some rest. I will have Danica prepare breakfast and some drinks for all of you. You can see that he is still putting up a cheerful, front, but there's that slight disappointment in his face. And as he go about and all, and say, "Oh, by the way, this was
Was there someone
left.
looking for us?
This was left for all of you late last night," and he
Just about
hands
Late
you
last night.
a
there
letter.
we supposed to meet the who
Victor.
Yeah.
There was a sealed letter, addressed to. Did you tell your name? You did not, right?
Team B.
I recall that he can look for us at the.
Yeah, he said that he would come and look for all of you, right? And he just put there. Yeah. So he surprisingly he did
But I think he saw down
address.
to know who we are.
He addressed the letter to. It says there. That was the opening of the letter when you open it.
Wait.
To peep Nessa down and friends, but
Wait.
Wait,
Nessa was downstairs.
Nessa was downstairs. So who? Oh, Drates.
Drates.
Okay, sorry.
Yeah.
So it was Pip, Drates, and Dow. Yep. Sorry. Pip, Drates, and Dow. Yep.
Wow.
No. Yeah, that was the opening of the letter. Yeah,
Okay.
it was addressed to that and says that. I suppose the words of adventurers can never be really trusted.
Oh no.
Nevertheless, it's not the first time.
Wait.
I can understand why my father is angry. But
Or it's not. Or you're not writing it. You're reading.
No.
Okay. Okay.
Yep, I'm just reading it out. And if you are really keen on meeting, tonight
Okay.
would be the last chance.
Okay.
At the town square.
The town square. Tonight we're having dinner at your house.
Well, this was written before he
Yeah,
even
yeah,
know
yeah.
it, is
Yeah,
it?
the
So,
appointment was set, right?
yeah.
Okay.
Tonight at the town square before the bell strikes 11. That means 1 hour before midnight lah.
Okay,
Oh, okay, okay.
cool. Can.
Yeah.
Wow.
Show some sincerity, and then after that, it's just sign V.
Cik.
Oh no.
Offended ah.
Okay, okay. At least got second chance.
Okay, cool. We can put the blame on his father. Your father lah. Ask us to go.
Okay, so that's that aside. And now the rest of you, for everyone, are you going to take a long rest first?
Yes.
Okay, so all of you
Wait,
went to your room after your meal.
I be right back for a while lah. Sorry.
Sure. And
Long rest. I think those who haven't level up can level up now, all right?
yep.
Siapa belum level up?
Ni. Lucian.
Your Lucian is Paladin. Hey, did
Alright.
Jakovic and Arena level up?
Jakovic level up, yes.
Yeah, let me see. He is.
I wonder how to level him up. Is there a way how to level him up?
I think God right. There is a psychic level.
No, I see like what else that he got. Let me check for sidekick. The sidekick classes. No?
Sorry, what do I miss?
Nothing, right? Did you miss
Nothing.
anything? Nothing. We're talking about leveling up.
Wait. I'm still writing my session. No. So,
For those who haven't leveled up, lah.
so something about meeting at where?
Town Square.
The town square.
11 o'clock at night.
11 or 1?
11
It-
o'clock.
11. When the bell strikes 11, that means I said 1 hour before midnight. Yeah. What is he? Sidekick. The martial sidekick is called what?
What's your psychic lah? No way.
No, there's a spellcaster. There's it's a warrior. Okay, a warrior sidekick. Here you go. So he is at. He is at level 4.
Okay, cool.
So that means 5th level. He did not gain anything other than hit point. Yeah.
Multi attack.
Multi attack level 6 only.
Okay. Cool.
Okay, so Oh, sorry, he is at level 3. I look at his hit dice. Hit dice is 3, so now he's level 4. So he get 1 ability score improvement. Yay!
1.
As in like
ASI lah.
the normal ASI lah. Whether he wants a.
Okay.
They say
I
that
think his dex.
they say that sidekick cannot pick feats lah. You know.
Yeah,
That one
yeah,
is
makes sense, makes
for
sense.
player. So it's either you increase one
I
ability
think
by 2.
his strength and dex both +1 to be
To get a bonus, yeah.
yeah. So strength 12, dex 16.
So 12, that's 16. How do I add? It's a D8. Do I just add like that? No.
I think you just unlock and edit And if his strength 12, saving throw will be.
No, I mean I can change all that. I'm trying to see how do I change his hit die.
Oh,
Do I
yeah.
just add a dice? No.
I don't know that.
Let me see. Challenge. Okay. Whoops. Da. So you're increasing his strength and dexterity?
Yeah.
Okay. Da. No. Huh. His hit point is actually quite high.
Oh. Siapa ini? What intelligence check?
Accidentally press.
It's supposed to be 8, 10, and then 5. 15, 21, 21. Okay, can anyone roll 3d8 for him? For his hit point?
3d8. 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 Huh.
Okay, reroll that one extra. Okay,
Yeah,
so
not
that
too bad
means
lah.
just 2, 5. Okay, actually 37 should be his current hit point. I don't know why his hit point was set very high before.
Hmm.
Huh. He's a third level with the fifth level hit point.
Yeah, that's why when you say he was level, his level was lower than us, initially I was a bit
Yep.
surprised.
Yes, because the hit point is. I just realized why his hit point is very high. Is there a psychic NPC? Cannot be. It was created as an NPC. Okay, so now his acrobatics should have increased. Acrobatics is
Stealth, acrobatic, and dex, right?
Dex saving throw, so it's
Itu
5.
saja. Stealth.
Okay,
Stealth was a plus.
Stealth for your stealth. Stealth becomes +3.
Wait, stealth plus 3, proficiency is plus
sekejap.
2. That means should be plus 5
Should
leh.
be +5, yeah.
Acrobatics plus 3 is correct. Yeah. There.
Yeah.
Itu dia. Yes, correct.
Oh, I know why his stealth was low before. Because of the chain shirt that she's wearing. Chain shirt. Chain shirt. Oh, but chain shirt doesn't. Okay, that means I salah that time lah. I salah key in. All right. Chain shirt doesn't affect stealth. Yeah.
Okay.
Dexterity.
So Pete just rushed to her room alone, clutching her crossbow.
Shield.
Ini budak weird leh.
Watching her crossbow. Martial roll.
He look tense or looks excited or
No.
what?
She looks like very tense.
So he's a defender. Wait, why did he has stealth on? By right, he shouldn't have stealth.
I don't know.
If he is a warrior,
Yeah, why
oh
stealth?
gosh, that's why. Bonus proficiency. Here we are. Okay.
We swap one of it out lah.
Oh, supposed to be 2 skills. Okay.
Swap out
2
the stealth lor.
skills in either acrobatic, animal handling, athletics, intimidation, nature, perception, and survival. Yeah, the stuff was supposed to be removed. Yes. I know survival he has. One more. What do you think he would have? Athletics, perception, nature, acrobatics.
Wait, acrobatic is dex leh. Acrobatic dex meaning plus 5 lor.
+5. So you already have him acrobatics, huh?
Yeah, to survive better mah.
So it's only 2 lah, between acrobatics, animal handling, athletics, intimidation, nature, perception, and survival.
Wait. Survival is wisdom. That means it's also plus 5 mah.
Yep.
Because wisdom is plus 2, plus 2, plus 3. That means it's
+4.
5.
+4.
Plus 2, plus 2. Yeah, plus 4. Yeah.
Yeah.
Fear check is okay.
Wait, let me see this. If you were to roll. Yeah, correct. It's +4.
Yep.
Okay, I think I know where the mistake was this time. I thought that it was like the players one, they would add the proficiency bonus when it's rolled. Rupanya tak. Need to add the total. Okay, correct.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Oh, so you rarely create. I thought you should. You got do NPC one mah. When you
I did the
create monster.
NPC, yes. I do, but at that time when I was doing this, I think because I thought the rule was a bit different for sidekick. That's why.
Okay.
Yep.
I think that is about
Eh?
it, right?
Did you change that? The
What,
proficient dexterity and saving throw, proficient acrobatic survival ni sudah ada tulis dekat dalam bawah sini. Apa?
Yeah,
lah?
lor. When I scroll down, I see this. I was like, eh?
Bloody hell. Okay. I think
Yeah.
Alright, so his hit point is set. Okay, so basically he has an increase in his ASI lah.
Okay, cool.
Better attack. Yeah. So he is a defender. He can. Why is it a magic weapon? Lol.
Ui. Pip is sharing room with
No?
Nessa, right? Is it?
No, I thought we all got individual room.
Oh, individual room.
No.
Did we all share room?
Only Pip, Nessa, and
Arena, is it?
Arena, yes, shared one room, and then the boys shared the other room. They
Oh.
sleep in the entire row. That one, yeah.
Oh, then I will not be in the room then.
Because you went to the room first, right? You said after I read
Yeah, all
letter
of us are
letter,
not in the room yet.
everyone is still like having breakfast, eating downstairs. You know,
Oh.
Ui.
unless
Nessa,
Nessa followed Pip straight away. All of you noticed? Yeah. Okay.
Go and check what's wrong.
Wait, I think from your room, like you see Pip's. I think that is Pip's shout, right?
So no wait, Pip is in the room or not? Just now,
No,
James
Pip
she
is
never enter.
She
Pip is
went
in the
out already.
room, and you are all still in the
Makan.
tap room, and you did not hear the screaming, of course.
Okay.
Oh, so didn't hear that.
That's
Okay,
why.
okay, okay.
Yeah. Also because what do you call this? She buries her face in the pillow, and then the tavern is also a little busier today with people having breakfast and all, since everyone woke up early to attend the service. So when all of you entered the tavern, it is more alive than usual. Yeah. But
The room door got locked, right?
the room is upstairs. Yes,
No, I mean
upstairs, and there's a
got
lock.
lock mechanism, right? Because she would lock the door if she's going to go in first.
There's definitely a lock. Yes.
Then she locked the door.
Okay. If you all remember, put your token.
Wait. Why I cannot minimize? Okay.
Mana daw?
Yeah,
There it is. Okay, is this Yakovich the real Yakovich, or is it just a token? No, it's an imposter. Okay, that Yakovich is there. Okay, and Pip, you are actually upstairs. Oh, that's the roof. Okay. Huh. I did not put. So if you want to see how the room looks like, this is the one upstairs.
I'll see. Oh, upstairs.
Oh.
What, is this another people's room? Is it? This is. Oh.
The rest are staying here.
Oh, the rest are here, and then this one is another people's room.
It's empty at the moment. Yeah. So with the additional arrival of Palik, yeah, he'll be placed here, lah.
And then this staircase goes down and outside, right?
Yes, correct.
And then what is this idea?
That's just the shed,
There.
and
Oh,
over
where the
here was the
horses
bathroom.
is lah, is it?
More like the firewood, where the firewood are kept.
Okay.
Oh, is this one still working? Did I still use the portal? No, I did not use the portal. Okay,
I don't see the portal.
portal is not activated. Oh, okay, yeah. Supposed to, when you go down the staircase, you're supposed to reappear here, Pip. Yeah.
Understand. So
But
it's
the
supposed to
portal
have
has
like a
been
portal
removed.
button or something
Yep.
like that.
Yep. I did not enable the portal extension, so that's why.
So it's basically like the staircase go down. Once I'm down, I'm actually outside of the.
Yes, the entrance to the room is outside. Yeah.
Understand.
Mm.
Okay, then if that's the case, after a while, you'll see.
But this part here is a balcony, so you actually.
Wait, where?
The-
Because I cannot see anything. Everything is dark right now. Oh wait, I turn off the top floor.
No,
map
the
already.
other.
Can you
Oh.
open the top floor map again? Because
This
just now
one.
the top floor map is all dark.
Oh, because your token went off already, man. That's why
Probably,
it
yeah.
brought up.
You can see the tables down there, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Supposed to
So
be down there.
when you are walking up this balcony, you can see that everyone else is down here, lah, having breakfast.
This is considered corridor type. I mean, not really balcony, right? But I can see down here, lah, right?
Yes, these are all just railings.
These are all railings. Understand?
It's not a wall, so it overlooks, and also across here is another railing.
But
Yeah.
this one cannot go past, right? This one is from the other staircase to come up here, right?
This staircase is inside. So if you are downstairs, it's this staircase up here.
But here is other
So
place already, ma, right? This leads to
this
other rooms.
you believe that these are not room. These are not the in room. These are Urwin's room and the children's room.
Oh,
The private punya.
Yeah.
Okay, understand.
Yep.
Okay, knowing that Nessa and Irina will eventually come back to the room, after quite some time, you'll see Pip. She took her crossbow and her bags. You're from down there, so sure you probably will be able to see her lah. You'll see her just come out, passing by this corridor and goes out, and then wait, we don't have sanding stone, right?
No, you do not.
Yeah. Then you will see Pip walk in and just and then
Well,
she just
Pip,
says,
just like how you were back in, Lady Luck's Tavern, you can just sort of like shimmy over down the pillar.
oh, there's a thingy there.
There's a pillar that goes down straight to the tavern.
Oh, great.
I mean, you are small enough to just climb over the pillar, yes.
Well, great then, because I didn't know God. Sure, I'll do that. So you'll just see Pip
Alright.
coming down. She took her crossbow at her back, and then she's just like, I'm gonna go to the church for a short visit. You guys go ahead and rest.
Careful.
Sure. And then I walk towards the.
Just as you were leaving, Arena sort of like stood up and at this entrance here, she looks at you and it's like, "Are you alright, my friend?"
I didn't look at her. I just nod and says, "I'll be fine. Don't worry about it. I'll be back before the dinner."
Okay, stay safe
I just nod.
and be careful out there.
Okay.
And Irina sees you off, she follows you out and then she sees you as you walk away towards towards the church, yeah. And then she went back inside. And then she looks at all of you and it's like, "Is something wrong with Pip? She seems to be very down since leaving the tomb."
I think she saw a ghost.
Or maybe because she just had a terrible injury. She was down.
True. I
From the
suppose.
doors.
Yes. Where was my brain? Yes, for someone who fell in battle and then was revived, I'm sure a lot of things will go through their mind. I so do not wish that fate to any one of you. Okay, then the morning. I mean, you all had your breakfast, your fill, and then all of you go up to your room. And Pip, since you're not taking any rest, you are heading towards
I walk to the
exhaustion.
I walk to the church, the graveyard,
Mm-hmm.
and then I'm not gonna use a long time. I'm just like try to see if I can find my the one who's buried here is supposed to be my father. Did I?
Yes. Yep.
Right? Yeah. Found my father's grave, tombstone.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Did I find it? No. Yes.
Okay, you did find the tombstone before, right? I remember.
I don't know leh. I forgot leh. Did I? Did I?
I remember.
God
Wait,
lah.
God, right?
I think God lah.
I remember
That's
in the
where I saw
notes.
my. No, no. I saw the butterfly glowing, the glowing
Yes.
butterfly,
Yep.
right?
Yep.
Yeah.
So you found the tombstone, and
Right. I remember. Yeah. I think I forgot what I.
Pompadour.
put
Here lies Pompadour
flowers here.
Timberton.
Yeah.
And when you look at the tombstone, you notice that there are fresh flowers on it.
Hmm. Right. I buried the picture of my mom and dad here. Yeah. On the previous time when I was in front of my Pompadour's tombstone.
You did not. You bury or you just leave it there? I don't think you.
No, if I sort of like buried it so that it won't fly away.
Not like dig up or what.
Oh,
Just
no.
sneak it
Yeah,
in.
you sort of like
under the
Push
the
it,
dirt
push
like
it
that.
down lah.
you secured somewhere lah,
Mm.
And when you look around, you did not see the portrait anymore that you draw.
Okay.
Yep.
I sit down in front of my father's grave
Mm-hmm.
with my crossbow on my lap,
Mm-hmm.
and then I just quietly sit there. I take up my book and I begin sketching. This time, I will be drawing the picture of Trina. I will
Okay.
draw her as how I remember her last night. The last time that I saw her.
Since okay, yep.
And then as I just silently draw there.
Mm-hmm.
And then tears begin to fall while I'm drawing. After
Okay.
I finish drawing, again, before I bury it under the dirt, at the bottom end of the sketch, I wrote her name, and beside her name, I add a small crooked heart, and then I buried it like how I did it before. With the previous picture, I buried at the same place in front of my father's tombstone. And then I take out my dagger,
Mm-hmm.
and I look at my now awakened crossbow. It looks different already, right?
Yes. There are more runes on it now.
More runes. I touch those runes,
Mhm.
and then I whisper, "You haunted me, Trina, in ways you can never imagine. And yet, at the last moment, you're the one who shielded me. For that, I will remember you." And then I begin to use my dagger. I carve a T right under the crossbow's what's that called? A hilt.
Yeah,
It's a very hidden place. I just carve T over there in silence, and then as I do that, I attune to my crossbow retaliation.
Okay.
And then after I finish carving, I just hug my crossbow and just how do you call it? Just curl myself on the ground like a ball, just
Mhm.
hugging my crossbow, and then I'm just gonna sleep there.
Oh, okay.
Mm. I don't care. I'm just gonna sleep there.
I think Father Lucian will have a heart attack coming out. What the fuck?
Okay,
I'm
so
gonna sleep
if you're
under the sun.
going,
I don't fucking care. I just pull my hood,
well,
cover my face.
it's not really that, over
Not much
the days
sun
Not
here.
the
much
days in
sun. Yeah.
Barovia, there's not much sun
Yeah. I
anyway.
mean, my hood
But
in cyan color, so it's pretty obvious who am I. Father
okay,
Lucian would know.
so in this case, roll 3d20, Pip.
I don't. 3D20. Wait. Right click.
All right.
Ooh.
Why now only come out on that 20? It should come out on my actual rolls.
Pretty high, like pretty high.
So as you were, as you did all that, there's a sense of serenity, peace, but also a deep sense of sorrow and sadness and loss, and also longing for the family that has, gone before you. And you felt that sense of closure somewhat, I hope, for the things that you've experienced, especially regarding your family. Although one thing still remains, you wondered what happened to this, if there's indeed this new addition to your family that you do not know about, that you've never seen, but was said to be there. And as you lay curled up at your father's grave, on top of your father's grave, hugging
myself.
the crossbow, yeah, and hugging yourself and the crossbow to sleep. Just as you're about to lose consciousness, you thought you saw a butterfly, a shimmering butterfly fluttering about. And next to the butterfly, you see a familiar face in the light, in the fading light of your consciousness, And the face looks like this. Manaitu, of course, this one. You recognize her to be, yeah, to be your sister, and
Wait, I saw
Be-
her as in like I saw an actual person, or I saw something like a blurred vision, a glowing
it's a blurred
vision.
vision. Is you thought that you are just, this is just before you fall asleep, and next to her you can see your parents, and they sort of like smiled at you, and just as you were about to really dozed off, you thought that you saw a larger figure behind them, and then just like snatch them away, and then like run off into the darkness. And that's when you sort of like fall completely into your sleep. And with this, everybody gets a long rest.
What does that mean? What did you
Whoa,
do
whoa,
to my
whoa!
family?
It's a
The
Grim
end.
Reaper.
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
Hey, Lucian do level up there or not?
Leave them in peace.
It's just due to the in your dreams, however, when you are sleeping, you did not have any nightmares or whatnot. It was just a sensation. And there's this faint voice that whispers to you, "Move forward, child, as you are meant to. Do not worry about your family, for they are safe."
They're safe.
Do I recognize the voice? Like probably it's Madam Eva's voice ke apa ke?
No, it's familiar to you. You've heard it somewhere before, but you can't really recall it. Yeah. That was the last roll of your D20 tu lah. For the first two is for something, and that last roll is that one.
Shit.
That's why you can't recall it.
Shit. First two shit roll.
Okay, so for Lucian, to do your level up, you remember how to do level up?
Yeah.
Are you still leveling up as a paladin, or you want to
Yeah.
multi-class?
Multi-class. maybe not lah.
Okay, Paladin.
Multi-class too much. Too much to handle.
Oh fuck! You got your stupid aura protection. No.
What's that?
Yay!
What's that?
Yes, go.
Yeah.
Nasty,
protection
nasty
for?
little things. Noel tiba-tiba suddenly pong pong pong. Apa ini semua?
Yeah.
because it's level
Paladin
6
punya Paladin punya aura.
Oh, level 6 only got, is it?
Yes.
Oh, what does it
But
do?
why so many people to Lucian, to Druids, to
Because
Arena,
we are in the
Oligo,
map.
Nessa, Dao?
Salek tak ada?
No, but
We are in
why?
No Salek.
It's only 10. It's only just 10 feet around him only.
10 feet,
So
that
someone
means
here and
yeah,
also around lah.
10 feet is like two squares
square.
from him.
Hip don't have lah.
Yeah, because I'm not
You,
there.
you move. You,
There's no
you
me. What?
move
There's
in.
no me. My name is not there.
Wait,
Yeah.
if okay, now got already. Because I drag you in. Okay, I drag you out. Oh,
Yeah.
expired.
Expired.
Ah, interesting.
Lucian, the charisma bonus is how much?
Plus 4.
Lucian punya is
Not bad. Plus 4 to all saving throws. Oh yeah.
Alah,
Aura protection.
itu karisma punya orang everyday don't want to talk one. let
When
let
you-
the charisma 0 punya orang talk.
When you reach 18 level, then the stupid aura is 30 feet.
But this game not going to 18 mah.
Wait, I'm just seeing why like some of it is double. Okay, hold on.
Let's try.
Move here.
Hey, don't have?
Sekejap. Okay, try to roll again. Yeah.
Ah,
Oh,
damn, the plus.
Hey,
Hey,
why
why
is it
plus
plus 8?
eight,
Yeah,
ah?
that's why I want to know why is it that they double up
But,
this one.
On my, I see the combat tracker, right? We have 2 aura protection.
Yep. Okay, let
Yeah
me
lor.
see. Maybe because there's 2 aura protection on Lucian. Let me see. The abilities. There's only one there. Okay, there's 2 aura protection on Lucian. Okay, let me see which one to remove.
Remove one.
Okay, let him move away first. Okay. Save his custom aura, ally aura. Okay, I shall remove this one. Okay, now it should be alright. Okay.
Wow.
Yeah. Yep.
Okay, plus 4. Dang.
Jijiknya.
Plus 4 is still very
It's good.
very good lah.
It's free D4.
Wait, 10 feet radius. Oh, ya lah. Memang definitely can reach until Yakovic and Oligo there.
Like that lah.
Yep.
Mhm.
Yee. Yes. You're the first level 6 paladin in my game.
Wow.
That's why.
No, nobody play Paladin, is it?
The dreaded day has come.
Yep.
Nice.
And I've forgotten about it until level 6 and ting, 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 ting.
No, for now on, from now on, all the saving throw will have a higher DC.
Everybody will
The crowd around Lucian. So now the marching order will be very different already.
So, I'm a
Lucian will
range
be
I shouldn't be next to Lucian.
No ma, if you range away, then less likely to get target based on your
True also.
positioning.
because DM will be targeting Lucian.
Yeah, Lucian very simple ni. Join the front line finally.
Saving throw, you know. Some more all saving throw. Ish.
Damn. Let's go.
Ish.
My game macam don't have a high level Paladin also, right?
Tak pernah. No. Who else play Paladin? No one play Paladin lah in our games, man.
God, didn't.
Oh yeah, only level 5. Oh,
Yeah.
level
Oh,
4.
next
Never
level
really
lah.
reach.
Or might you can make him break his oath. then change aura.
Yes. Consider that.
What's his name? We
Okay.
won, is it? The time.
Waywen, yep. Waywen. Okay, now the big question. Lucian, you want to
Hit points.
take average or you want to roll for hit points?
Roll.
So far you've
roll.
been taking average.
Now roll.
Let's
All
go.
right.
Let's
So
go.
you roll a d10.
Wow.
Don't roll a 2. Rolling a 1 is good, but don't roll a 2.
Oh,
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 reroll.
One is a reroll.
I roll a 2 for my HP. Okay lah.
So it's lower than
Average.
average. Average is 6.
1 HP lower lah.
is it?
What if
Damn.
you-
Shit.
Okay lah, 1 HP lower.
Yes.
Do we need to manually add the HP?
No, it should count.
You just modify because when you level up, the game auto put average for you.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, understand.
Yours you took average, right, Drates? Remember?
Yeah, I didn't do any modification, so I assume it's average.
Do you want to roll?
Roll.
Roll a
I'm
d8
not
if
sure
you
if
want
I
to.
roll something bad.
Who knows? You might get an 8.
Roll lah, yo.
Average is a 5 because you are a. It's to count the average is actually half plus 1. So if you're a d8, so it's 4 plus 1. So your average is a 5. If you roll,
I need to roll
see, you can get an 8. You see?
Oh wait, that wasn't Drake.
Oh, that wasn't
I
great.
told you, that was not me.
That's me sweeping away the luck.
Roll lah. This is D&D, man. Come on.
Don't. No, I think 5 is pretty good already.
Ale,
Okay.
D8.
Most of you rolled, right? I remember Nessa rolled.
I also
didn't.
roll. I got a fucking
Yes.
2.
Nessa got an 8. Yeah. And Pip took
Okay, I
average, I
didn't.
think.
Yeah.
Pip took average. Yeah, Pip took average.
Mm.
The rogues are being safe, yes. Not gamblers. So you all rest, and by the time all of you wake up, it is about 2 in the afternoon. And
Then I realized, hey, where's Peep?
yes, I was going to say that for the ladies, the girls, Nessa, when you wake up, you realize that Pip's bed is still empty.
Oh no, where's Peep?
And by this time, Irina also wakes up and she has this worried look. She has not returned? Oh. I think we better go look for her.
Yeah,
So
let's go.
Pip, you roll a percentile die to see whether you wake up around the same time or you wake up much later or earlier.
90?
Okay, you are still sleeping because above 50 that means it's later. Below 50 is
Yeah, it's
earlier.
later than you guys anyway. So.
Yep.
Yeah.
So you're still sleeping peacefully in the ground. And the rest of you, are you going to start mounting a search for Pip?
Yeah.
Yep.
Before that, sorry, I think need to remove the Eyes of Night from. I don't know why it didn't on self take out. Everyone still has the Eyes of Night.
Oh. No, yours is permanent. Because yours is always active, that's why it's 0. Oh, for everyone else, yeah.
Yeah, everyone still got. I don't know. Should have automatically gone off.
Oh, Dreads have doubled. Okay. I think this is something that I realized as well that after one of the updates, it did not
It's not
remove.
working properly.
Yeah, I think it's something to do with the clock. This one. Oh shit, dah banyaknya you punya ni.
What?
Uh,
2 effects, is it? 2 effects. 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 2 effec
Oh, the
progression.
cravings.
Alright, yeah,
The
craving should
cravings gone
be gone already,
already.
right? Ranger friend, I got 2. That is a correct one. Okay, this one can remove actually.
Eh, where's your Eye of Night? Sudah remove.
Huh?
Wait, what did you just remove that one just now?
My ancestry.
Oh. Okay. This
Because normally it's
one.
a fake ancestry, ma. Mine is a fake ancestry.
I don't know why I keep getting both you and Oligo punya. Even clicking mentally when I want to click Oligo punya character sheet, I always go and click your character sheet, you know.
Vision are too alike.
I don't know why my mind is like too.
Oh, by the way,
Oh.
DM, what
Yes?
supposedly what date is today?
Okay. It is now. Chup. Chup.
It's still the same day, man. Friday.
Eh? How come it did not? Sorry, I forgot to click here. It's supposed to be this one.
Ah.
And it is full moon tonight.
Saturday 28.
So all of you realize that the Barovian calendar follows the lunar cycle. Trenton has explained it, and the first of the month would be the full moon night.
But then right here, by the way, tonight is.
And wait, the sweet craving is gone. Yakovich. Also, no more Eye of Night. Yakovich day 2. How many people you apply the Eye of Night to? Okay, so
yeah. My based on what's that? My level plus proficiency, so basically whole party can get. I think.
no, it's not. Your
I
level.
remember like wait what was it? Sorry.
It's
Wisdom modifier plus
yeah. No, it's just your wisdom modifier. That's it.
okay. Yeah lor, so 5.
So that means it's up to 5 lah.
Yeah lor, up to 5.
That means yeah, it's only for the entire party.
Yep.
And wait, it doesn't say that if you once you share it, you can't do so unless you expand a spell slot. Okay, so that means you can still keep spamming it, but then you will have to, use your spell slot.
Every hour lor.
Even within the same hour, if you want to spend more than the usual allotment,
Okay.
Yeah. So that means 5, and then any more than that, you have to spend a spell slot already.
Got it.
Because it did not say that you can only have 5 active at any time.
Understand. Can?
Yep. Okay, so before the search party goes out to look for Pip, Salik ask all of you if it would be okay for him to just stay here at the inn. He thanks you for your effort to rescue him, and he doesn't have any means to repay your kindness at the moment, but he would do his best to try and stay alive and see if it could be of any help to you in the town. At least try to look up for info and all that, And at the same time, he also asked, have you heard any news of Hughes?
You went to.
This was something that he forgot to ask while inside the tomb. Yeah.
Hugh was at the other town, right?
He left.
He left.
Left.
Remember, you followed Hughes when all of you first arrived in the
Oh,
village.
yeah.
He did not stay in the inn with all of you. He went straight to the church, to the chapel,
church,
and
yes.
you followed him. And you
Mhm.
saw him greeting Father Donovich and went into the church. But you did not know what happened after that. According to Father Donovich, he left not long after.
Mm.
Yeah.
Okay.
Right.
Telling him that, lor.
And with that, as all of you filed out towards to search for Pip, you realize that when you look, the town has looked significantly different. Everyone seems like in a rush, in a mad bid to sort of like get all the preparations done. Things were looking a little more festive, a bit haphazard, simply putting up the decorations. Some did not seem to be, looks on the danger of like if there's a strong wind or if there's a thunderstorm, it might just fall off. But it all looks as if like as long as the job is done, you can see a lot of the uh, at some areas, especially when you're walking towards a noble part of town where the nobles live and all. The flowers the fresh flowers are used, yeah, compared to when you first come up from the inn. There were a lot more paper flowers and some imitation looking, cut from whatever materials the villagers could find, doing it haphazardly. But the closer you get to where the nobles are staying, the starburst lilies that were used are more real, more fresh looking, and you wonder if there's any enchantment to keep it looking so fresh and alive.
Mm.
And as you walk around there, is Arina following all of you? Yeah, of course she did go up to look for Pip. Yes, I forgot that.
Oh, my roll is very bad today.
Okay. So both Nessa and the two of Drates and Lucian, you're walking, you just see all the decorations being put up more and more. Whereas Nessa, you felt as if like some of the people are like looking at you, looking at your group a little more interestedly this time. If before they were just like ignore you and things like that, now the townsfolk are beginning to notice, they're throwing curious look, and some even like, smile and give a nod kind of thing. And as you reach towards the area where the nobles are staying, Dao, you thought that you are being watched.
Oh, yo.
You notice
Okay.
that just at your periphery, Dao, that there's like you have a stalker of sort.
Uh, I will signal Nessa and then I will say that let me
Yeah, go
attempt
check it out.
to attempt to stealth and stalk our stalker. You guys
Okay.
continue.
I
Right. So
will.
Okay.
Can I give him guidance before he goes?
I will try to lose the stalker lah before stalking him or her.
Okay. So Nessa, you uttered your prayer of guidance,
Then go with God.
So I stealth or what? Stealth.
Okay, now wait, hold on. Do I need you to make a roll? Yeah, you can make that roll now.
Wait,
You can add the D4.
wait. 4. Give me 4.
Ah.
3. Okay, not too bad lah. 31.
Still
Disappear.
31. So
Where did he go?
ooh. Okay. So as you separate from everyone else and swiftly move through the alleys and all, you notice someone was stepping away. you know, and this person did not notice you yet,
Mhm.
but he's just like the way he was standing is not so much like really actively stalking you,
Mhm.
but he sort of like he managed to sort of like stand in a position that doesn't look uh, like he's just there. He just happens to be there, you know, that kind of thing. And as you observe, you realize who this person was. It was the brute that was accompanying the burgomaster earlier.
Oh, the guy that was eyeing Arena.
Eyeing Arena, yes.
Ah,
And as you look at him, observe, and then suddenly he just slowly and he turns to look at you, Dao.
I go up and greet him, no?
He just grunts. It's like, ah,
Good afternoon.
yes, afternoon.
Lovely weather. What are you up to?
He seems to want to say something, and then he just says, you know, following you.
What shit? Direct.
Interesting.
Scared of him,
So,
I think.
what are you? You're looking for Arena, I assume.
When you mention that name, okay, you notice that when you mention arena, the word arena, the name arena, you know, there's that, what is that? There's a slight twitch in his face. And because of that, can you also roll this?
Not very intelligent, leh.
Okay. Failed.
Wait.
There's a sound.
Wait. The inspiration here is reroll or what?
If you want, you can reroll, yes?
But
Like an advantage, right?
Yeah.
Do it, do
Do it, do
Do
it,
it.
do it, do it, do it.
Okay lah.
Alright. So you make a reroll.
I just rolled D20 because it's the same.
Oh,
Itu dia.
Itu dia. Because you
That's
rolled a
also-
D20, that's why.
Okay
Nah.
lah, roll itu. Itu
Okay.
dia.
Better than 5.
But still, you know, you missed it. So
Mhm.
he just sort of like grunts and says that, making sure you're safe. She's safe.
Thank you so much.
And then he walks away towards a different direction.
Before he leave, I'll say, see you tonight. And I join. I join back the party lah.
When you say that just before, you know, you say it in a casual manner, right? See you tonight.
Yeah.
He stopped and he looked at you like a little surprised. Then he quickly like just grunts, huh, whatever, and he walks away, you know.
Okay, I go back to the party and tell them this. Our admirer this morning is stalking us, and yeah, want to keep we just want to make sure we are safe. As when I say we, I mean her, pointing at Arena.
Arina just blinks and says,
Rolls
why?
eyes.
Why? Why does
Well,
the Baron have all this? I don't know
weird.
why, but he.
Maybe because you are good looking. I don't know.
I knock my, like, I just clang my shield. Like, maybe he thinks we're weak.
Well,
No, it's more than that. To be honest, the way he looks at me, it seems familiar.
familiar.
Like, I don't know. Maybe because have I seen him before when I visited Vallaki years ago with Papa? I remember Victor. Yes, young Victor back then. I remembered him. I did not ask the Baron earlier if that person, that brute, was already working for him, but can see Irina is just a little bit. She's more like, oh, and also she adds, well, if he is going to be at the Baron's manor tonight, I guess we'll find him then, and I can just ask him straight away.
Yep.
You know,
Irina,
He's,
Irina.
he,
Yes.
I mean, because just now, previously I noticed that you tried to stop Pete from asking the Baron about the brute. Why did you do that?
She sort of, Irina just looks to the ground and said, I don't know too. I mean, I just don't want to, what is that word? Huh. I just don't want the Baron to misunderstand something. Yep.
And previously you mentioned that you met Victor before, and then do you
Oh,
remember
that was.
any notable features about him?
Oh, let me see. I was only like, how old was she? Maybe 7 at that time? 6 or 7? So I'm sure he's very different now, other than his dark hair. And he was a thin child back then, so I suppose he should have a similar frame.
Was the brute hair black also just now?
No. The brute has light hair, light colored hair, almost like a, what's that word? Strawberry blonde kind of color, or brown.
Oh,
Was like, yeah, a very light sandy strawberry blonde kind of color. Yeah. What is strawberry blonde? Is that what the color I have in mind? Let
I
me
also
see.
want to ask you why is strawberry blonde.
is a is it
Uh,
brownish red or something?
It's blonde, but
Brownie.
it has a slight tint of red to it.
Oh.
It's like it's like a pale ginger lah. Yeah, correct. Strawberry blonde. Yeah.
Is it like somehow some people like very stressed already, and then the hair start to become white, that kind of thing? No, right? It's different.
No, different. Yeah.
Ah.
It's blonde, but with a bit of red to it lah. Ginger-ish red. Yeah. Well, ginger is orange. Like Arina is a in this picture she is like a full blown ginger. Redhead. Yeah. But if it were to become more pale, then that's a strawberry blonde lah.
Oh. And then the burger's master's hair also black as
Yes,
as
the
what
burger
she
hair
remembered.
is black. Yep, it's dark. And for the rest of you who have seen the portraits in the Burgomaster's manor and all that, the Valakovich have darker hair. Yes, none of them have any like light color hair in their family. Yep. Yes. So as all of you continue walking to the church, you soon arrived at the church, and when you go to the graveyard, well, easily enough with this many of you looking around, you saw Pip sleeping
the bright color shirt, the cloak.
near a tombstone. Yeah, a small figure covered in like a bright cyan-colored cloak and hood. And there's a blanket that covers her though, that fits her frame and all. So when you woke her up, Pip, you wake up and you realize that why you slept so comfortably is that somebody has put a comfortable blanket around you.
Uh, uh, uh,
oh my god,
why are you guys here?
Why are you
rush
being
there like, Pip, are you okay? What are you doing here?
Oh, I was just having a nap.
It's been however
guys
many
like
hours already. It's time to go for dinner.
Huh? Look at this guy. Is it that late? Is it that late?
let's
Pretty much.
see. Since they're telling you that, so let's make a. Okay, you look to the sky. It looks kind of like maybe about to you. You think it's about 4-ish, going to be 5,
Oh,
somewhere there.
oh.
But in reality, it's only like about 2:30.
I quickly just stand up, just pat all the dirts on me. Do I still have time for a shower or something? I don't want to be going like this.
Oh,
Prestidigitation.
look at
Oligo.
Oligo.
Yeah, Oligo is the one that is like very dressed up.
Let's do it.
I saw the blanket. I pick up the blanket. Smell it.
You realize that the blanket is small. It's about the size that is very suitable for mouse folk. All these are one of your complaints when sleeping at inns is that the blanket is like always very big. Yeah.
Do I smell any familiar smell on the blanket? Ish. Kenapa bukan perception?
So it's considered tracking.
Okay.
Okay. It's not a familiar smell, but it is familiar that you know that there is a smell of another mouse folk on it. But you do not recognize this smell.
I will memorize this smell.
Mhm.
And then I pat the dirt off the blanket and fold it nicely.
Oh,
Put it-
the blanket is it's a green color blanket, yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
The blanket is in good condition and all that, right?
Yes.
Okay. I'm just gonna.
It looks a little worn, but it is what do you call this? It looks taken care of lah, you know.
Yeah, I'm gonna pat up the dirt on the blanket and fold it very neatly and nicely and place it on top of my father's tombstone.
Okay.
And then I'm just gonna like sort of like do a short prayer to my dad's tombstone.
Hmm?
I just say, Lady Timura, please bless their souls wherever they are, and also
Okay.
bless the little one. I look at the blanket, and then I turn to the guys. So, are we going to the burgomaster's house now?
Yes.
You guys
11
realize that you are still a little bit
Serious?
early. The time that the burgomaster said to come is about 5. About 5:30 like that. Yep.
Seriously, we are going to the house right now? I mean, look at me. Can I be a little bit late?
Yeah, we can go back and have a clean up. Then only go lah. It's still relatively early.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah. Did Oligo do the thingy? Oligo, show me your magic thingy. The what? What? D.
Prestidigitation.
Press D.
Okay. Yep. So Oligo did that and make you all cleaner.
Child.
Do I look better?
Cleaner, yes,
Okay.
definitely.
Do I smell better?
Of course, definitely, yes.
Okay. This is really convenient. Can you teach me how to do this one day? That's Oligo.
if you take what do you call this? He looks at Drates, yeah? If you become more like him, I guess.
I need to figure out how
Uh-oh.
to do this. Y'all will notice that the Pip is much more the happier, her usual happier self already.
That's good. But
Okay.
please do not sleep in those type of places.
Anymore.
We don't know what could have happened to you.
Anybody stole your stuff, there might be some dreads outside there, out in the wild.
Wow, I'm so generous.
Good point.
No offense.
This is standing right there.
Am I a reference point now?
Yeah.
Well,
Good point.
I just like elbow your shoulder, like, well, you're the best one we know. Then I wink at you.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Not only
Right.
you can steal, you can justify the reason of stealing.
Okay,
Lol,
I will remember that. So, what now?
Yeah, it had us all worried.
Sorry.
Go
So you
back
still
and-
have time
Hello?
to like go around a little bit, you know, if you're interested to get supplies and whatnot.
Oh yes, I do need. So DM, how are we gonna do this?
I buy
Just
more
tell you
arrows?
what we want,
Sorry, excuse me.
and then, or
You need to buy both, I think.
yeah. For me, I need to buy
I need
both.
normal arrows.
Oh, what is this?
So are we going to walk
Excuse
around
me.
the map, or
No, well, there was that provision shop that you guys missed. When you guys walked past it, it was still closed. And oh, there seems to be some error here. Not sure whether. Are you able to see this?
no?
Yes.
Can, but the chat there sort of have.
Yeah, something happened, right? Okay,
Yeah, but we can still see the thing lah.
What is clothing snow? Apa ini clothing snow?
No clothing.
there
dark
are
colour.
clothing. Yep, one is dark color, one is light color.
Oh, it can retain body heat. And
Both
prevent heat
retain
loss.
both retain body heat, yes.
So
But
will this be good
when
when we go to
you-
Ember Temple?
definitely, yes.
I think we should.
Consider.
The difference is that the light color one allows you to blend into a snowy landscape.
Yeah.
Does the shop sell any normal arrows?
Wait, I did not put arrow.
Yes, crossbow bolts.
Oh shit, I forgot.
Let's buy
Hey,
Oh,
Eh,
arrows, not
arrows. Arrows, it has. Arrows is unlimited. They have more arrows than bolts. Yep. Wait, let me just add arrows.
I need to buy some arrows because I'm running out.
Wow, silver crossbow bolts. I am very tempted.
Okay, arrows. Arrow, wait, it's locked. Okay, mana itu arrows? Dia kira macam tu kah? Oh, okay, wait.
Armor.
Wait, let me remove this arrow. This one is. Huh? I cannot remove the arrow.
So the dark color clothing can retain heat longer than the
No,
light
both
color.
retain. The shopkeeper explained that both retain heat well
It means what?
at the same rate. The only difference is that if you're going to be playing around in the snow, then the light color one would be better suited for camouflaging.
Oh,
because they are hunters who hunt in the what do you call this?
In the daytime.
During the day in the snow. Yes.
Hey, why your arrow no price one? Free.
Yeah, that's why. Because it did not count.
I don't have money to buy the silver.
Yeah, I think we need
Yeah,
to buy the.
I think it was is this error lah. Okay,
Yeah.
never mind. Rates.
Manual lor.
How many arrows you want? The arrows would be like 1 GP for 20
1
arrows.
GP.
For 20 arrows, yeah.
How many?
Then maybe I'll get 3 GP.
Wow, so different Like crossbow is 10 GP.
Crossbow they have to process it actually.
Yeah.
Sorry, arrows is two gold piece per 20, yeah.
So then I'll get 4 gold piece.
So 40 arrows.
Arrows.
40 arrows,
Guys, I think we need to buy the snow clothing. If
Yep.
we go back to the temple, we need.
Shall we use the party funds? 6
Yeah.
Yeah.
6 clothing. Go for the cheap one now.
Got size 5XL or not?
But with the light one, isn't it better because we can, stealth in the snow? Right? Light means like white color, something like that, right?
Okay lah.
Yes, correct.
Okay,
But
you settle your crossbow first.
But
Yeah,
do
yeah.
bear in mind that it is light color, yes, but when you go into a dark area, then it will stand out, no?
True also. So one light, one dark.
Everybody one light, one dark.
Calculator first cannot.
42.
Can we not do? Can we not do
76
that?
how
42.
much is in our party fund?
85.
It's just that
Don't
you
want
realize
lah.
that the dark one is cheaper because they simply, it's dark not because there's no what is that word?
Die.
They just use whatever animal, which is the wolf skin, the wolf fur, and because wolf fur are already naturally dark, so they did not process it that much. Whereas the snow, the light one, they have to bleach it and they have to sort of like
Oh.
there's more process involved. Yeah.
I think the dark one can already.
Yeah.
What do you think? Okay, party funds. By default, we buy by default dark. If you guys want
Like
light,
You add on yourself.
no, you add on yourself. Okay, party will provide you 2 gold piece. If you want the light one,
light
you
one?
just top up 3 gold piece to upgrade.
Sorry, come again.
Okay, the party funds here we will buy with the 2 gold piece one.
Oh.
If you want the light one, you just top up 3 gold piece to get the light lah.
I don't know which one better. I actually don't know.
For Nessa, I will just pick dark because talking about stealth, I think I'm not suitable. So no point if I wear I wear the light one. I also stand out. I might as well just try to act like a deer or something.
Then for me and
Maybe you
Rex,
should buy a deer head also.
Yeah, lor.
Shit, I don't know.
Okay. Wait, hold on, Jen.
Yes.
For your character sheet for Pip, right?
Yes.
How many crossbow bolt you buy actually?
I buy 2, so I wanted.
So
to
that means there's
ask.
40.
Okay.
I
So-
am not sure why yours did not reflect the ammo like Drake's one. I have to look at it later.
Okay, never mind. I take
But
note myself.
in your inventory,
Because
in
I changed myself.
no. What I'm trying to say is that it doesn't. The ammo and the this one, it doesn't link. Normally,
Understand.
if you have a ranged weapon,
Normally it's automatic one.
I
normally it's
understand.
automatic.
Never
No,
mind,
no,
I
no.
take note
Just now
myself
also
for
not
now.
automatic. I changed it myself. I also changed it myself just now.
What do you mean by you change it yourself? You change the amount there,
I
right?
go to the action. Yeah, I changed it to 47, which is the current arrow that I have.
Yeah, that's the thing. You have, as long as you have one arrow is okay. But for Pip's crossbow, there's no ammo at all. So I don't know
Don't have the
how.
slot pad.
Yeah.
Never mind, I take note myself first. So I just want to say, because in my inventory, you see below there, there's two crossbow bolts, and that says two in the quantity, and another one that says six. That six one is I write as a note to remind myself I left only 6 crossbow bolt. So probably the one on top that says
7.
7 that one is old info already. So should I just
So just
delete
change
that
it. Just change it to 46 lah.
one?
No.
Okay. So I just wrote here
Then
lah. 46, and then these two
change
I'm
46
gonna
and then
delete these two.
you can delete the 2. Yep.
Yes. Okay. Yeah. Okay.
DM, I
Yes.
changed the I minus off the money myself. I minus off the
Yep,
4 pieces
correct.
of gold.
Yes.
Become 267.
You can go for light lah. You got money, right?
I still have 25 GP. Is this paying for my
Yeah, you can-
gas enough one?
You can go for light lor.
Huh?
If-
What?
Hey,
What?
you should get the silver boat.
I don't have money for silver bolt
Right.
already because one
okay.
is 10 lah. Okay, basically it's 10
Yeah.
crossbow
75.
silver bolt is 75 gold piece. I don't have that much money.
Yeah, but
One-
you find
one-
only at 85.
One shot is 7.5 gold piece.
And I don't think they can sell like one by one like that, right? It should come in bulk of 10, is it? Can I like sell? Can I just buy like 1 or 2? You know, I just want to buy 5. Like that cannot. I don't want to buy 10.
The what they call this provisioner is oh, I'm so sorry, dear. It is for set of 10.
Yeah.
Every time you shoot,
Money gone.
The fact that it's silver, but then it's more expensive than the actual silver itself.
Yeah, so
This
every
bolt
time- every time I
was
shoot,
actually
right, when I have
crafted
this
by-
meeting-
Most of my silver weapon is crafted by Dr. Van Richten himself.
Oh, wow.
And then he points to the little what do you call this? A seal.
How do you
At the-
how
at
do
the
you
base
get
of
to
it.
know him? Like we are basically we are quite a fan of Dr. Van Richten.
yeah.
So how do you know him?
Oh, he sometimes come. Sometimes he would come and what do you call this? Drop off some of his work. Yes. I missed out something actually. All these silver things not supposed to be displayed, but
Uh-oh.
due to the error, everything is showing, and I forgot to like, oops.
It's okay.
Yeah.
Probably
But
my,
cannot
my
afford
perception
anything,
very
eh?
good. So I saw.
Yep.
I asked.
There's an error in the system that everything is revealed. Yeah.
So you're saying that he occasionally will drop by your shop, right?
Yes, but when he says this, whenever you guys, since the silver weapon is already out, when he's talking about the Dr. Van Richten, he's sort of like, he looks around to see that there are no other people in the shop, and then he did scrutinize all of you first, and when he deemed everyone that all of you are trustworthy adventurers, that's when he start telling lah, you know.
Yeah,
and then he
I
says,
asked Holly Girl to bring up the book written by
Yeah,
Dr.
we can
Van
prove
Richten.
it.
So you see, we have
yeah.
his
I
friends.
mean, let's just say that we skip all this because you know, already out in the open. the mistake there,
Redcon.
a mischance of, you know. By right, how it goes is that there's only one item that was supposed to be displayed. Yeah.
Okay.
Supposed to be the he forgot to there's one of the longsword that was out in the open. Yeah.
Wow.
And when you all notice it, he was supposed to get, oh, that's not supposed to be there, and yeah, and then
Okay.
I suppose that's when some of you did an inside check and then noticed that he looks quite nervous.
Why?
Yeah.
Why are you so
And-
nervous? I mean,
And he give up.
Isn't Dr. Van
The jig is up.
Richten is
And
famous here? No?
that's when let's just see lah, siapa would have noticed it first.
Probably
Perception. Yep.
Dow's passive perception so high.
When
Oh
he
my God.
is
Nope.
when
Nope.
he is taking away. Yeah, it's actually Pip who noticed that as he was taking away the silver sword to hide it. That's when you noticed the at the base of the sword, you notice a familiar, seal,
Vitar.
a seal of sorts. Yeah, and when you pointed out, isn't that Dr. Van Richen's, emblem, something? And that's
Yeah.
when the shopkeeper go like, oh, you know him. That's when the conversation
Nani?
started.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
And after talking a little bit with him, you realize that yes, Dr. Rudolph Van Richten do come and drop by some of these weapons, and he showed his other silver weapon collection. Of course,
Cool.
this is all very much. I can't just show this to anyone,
Oh, okay. Understand, understand.
And yes, he does come by every now and then to keep some of my supplies stocked up, especially if there are any adventurers who happen to come by, and once they learn about it from Trenton
Mm.
across the road. And I mean, is he staying? No, he's not staying across, down the road. Yeah. And they would not Trenton would normally send them to me to get the weapons.
Wow.
Yes. Yeah.
Do you think
You are
it's
so
But
lucky.
do you think it's possible, like, probably when he dropped by your place, you can let us know that we can also come here, we can meet him, we're kind of fans.
well, that's the thing. Both Trenton and I has been wondering what happened to our fair doctor. We haven't seen him around that much in the past. In the past, we last saw him 2 months ago. Yes,
Huh.
Whoa.
Wow. That was long.
Long time.
Oh,
that's
okay.
when Irina chimes in and say, yes, it was around that same time when my brother said that there were news of the doctor visiting Vallaki.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Hmm.
But
Say, since that you're the only one here who's seen Dr. Rudolph before, can you tell us how he looks like?
he's tall, a rather tall man in his late autumn years.
Oh,
I'm surprised that he can still move about quite with such grace and agility. If it were me, I think I would be just wheeling my days next to the hearth by now, but by then. But he still moves about.
so what do you guess his
Um,
age is? Like, he looks 100.
okay, just to give an easier this one lah. When someone is said to be in his spring years, it is up to 25. Summer would be up to 50. Autumn would be up to 75, and then winter is beyond that lah. Huh?
Oh.
This is a human years lah.
Yeah.
So when he mentioned that about in his late autumn, that means even the
That would-
shopkeeper doesn't know exactly, but maybe close. He's getting closer towards 75. Yeah,
Yeah.
maybe 70 to 75. Yeah,
Wow.
late autumn.
I
In his
see.
late autumn years, yes. His hair is very much grayed out. I'm not sure whether it's due to stress from the monsters or something else, but there is this inner vigor in him that seems to drive him forward. I've tried asking him before about that, but he never really answered me. He just says that he wants to see. He just wants to see the. How should I phrase this? He doesn't want to see the fair folk, suffering. Yeah, so he's doing his best to at least let others know how to keep the darkness at bay. Yeah.
He is human, right? Like, could he be in different race or what? No.
He looks human to me. Yes.
Okay. I mean, like, look at me. I'm a mouse folk, right? So I'm just asking, like, could it be
True.
maybe he's human or
I'm
what?
not sure, but by all accounts, I think he appears human. Yes.
Hmm. hope one day we can meet him too.
Who gives the best representation of Dr. Van Richten in media? Van Richten pula, Van Helsing. And we can use
Grey
that as a
hair. Wow.
as a portrayal.
Hugh
Yeah,
Jackman.
basically,
I'm imagining KFC, you know.
huh? Van Helsing.
Ah,
Oh.
Hugh Jackman.
But Hugh Jackman is not grey hair.
No, I think is it Peter Cushing?
Oh, Peter Cushing.
If you put Peter Cushing, Van Helsing, yeah, I would say it looks something like that, but with the grayer hair. You guys can Google Peter Cushing.
okay.
Put at
Who
the
who is buying light punya
Cushing, Van Helsing.
snow clothing?
I do
And
not.
when you're buying the snow clothing, you notice, oh,
One Duck.
going up to the mountains. I see.
Hmm, you have to be prepared.
The south or the north?
For any situations.
I see.
What is
Always
in the
best to be
south
prepared.
and what is in the north?
Well, the two different mountain range, the Baratok Mountains to the north and the Balinok Mountains to the south.
Any interesting stuff? To the north or to the south?
Well, I wouldn't go to the south if I were you. From my talks with Trenton, he mentioned that there's this some forbidden location down there, said to house many evil things.
Hmm.
The north, well, not much of the mountain range is uh, accessible to the Baratok Mountains to the north, mainly due to the fact that they almost are always beyond the mist, and we can't really cross the mist now, do we? But I suppose the land at the foothills of the Baratok Mountains are quite a nice hunting ground. So if you
north
look
is
at
safe,
the
south is dangerous.
Yeah.
Right?
yeah, yep. If you look at the map of Barovia here, so Baratok Mountains are to the north, and the Balinok is to the south.
Yep.
That's where the Ember Temple is, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yes, the Emerald Temple was here. You can see on the location there.
Yeah, so no wonder he
Remember
says
with the
it's
statues
dangerous.
outside? Yeah. Yep.
Understand. Okay.
And let's see. Okay. And then he leans down and says that I'm not sure if Trenton ever mentioned this, but word has gone around that there is a rumored to be a mad wizard going around on the foothills of the Baratok Mountains.
On the top?
Yep.
Foothills.
Then the one riding on a dragon head.
Oh. We saw that, but we're not sure it's a wizard or not, right?
I think it is.
Wait, I'm gonna write this down. Rumor says
There's a mad wizard.
There's a. I asked him. Wait, you said it's a rumor, but is this source reliable?
Well, that's what they are, rumors. I mean, from sometimes I hear this from the fishermen, and Trenton was interested about it at one point, but then he's given up on it. Maybe you should ask him more.
Huh.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, how long is this rumor has been circling around?
A few months,
A few
but
months?
yes.
Hmm.
You've met Trenton, I suppose, since the things you mentioned. I'm surprised he did not mention it.
Yeah. Maybe we should ask him.
Right. So, who else is making the purchase?
I
I
will
want
do
duck.
duck. I'm duck. I also duck. So some more shepherd duck.
Why not everybody duck lor? It seems
Lucius duck.
so far everybody was buying duck, right?
Tambah,
Yeah.
tambah. Are you
Then I also buy duck
I
lor.
thought duck is
No. I will use the party sheet to buy.
don't forget about your sidekick?
Yakovic and
Don't
Oh,
Irina.
forget about me.
can Arena also lah. There.
She's our net 20 NPC ah. Must bring her ah. She roll net 20 more than any of us ah. She has
Okay.
more
Lol.
potential to be adventurer than any of us.
Let me take a calculator. 85 minus 16. 69. Nice.
Nice.
All right. So I will put it in the party sheet.
Yeah.
Woohoo!
One of you have a bag of holding, right? So I would say that as long as there's a bag of holding in the party, items in the party sheet would be okay lah.
Okay.
Easier that way, yeah.
Wow,
Alright,
wow,
let me-
wow.
Drag one back.
This no clothing smells funny.
Huh? Got smell ah?
What do you
wolf,
mean?
wolf
Oh,
fur and
yes.
everything.
That is our main source of fur and meat.
Mm-hmm. Huh?
Hmm.
Fur and meat?
Question.
Oh, didn't you have some at the Blue Water? I know
No.
Erwin makes a very mean and tasty wolf steaks.
Wolf
Oh,
steak?
yeah.
Wow.
Go.
See? I'm surprised your friends seem to know about it.
Question. I raise my hand
Yes.
to the shopkeeper. I ask, so you said this clothing is made of wolf fur, right?
Yes.
So that means if we wear this out in the woods, will the wolf, recognize
catch the
us as another wolf and then won't attack us?
The shopkeeper looks horrified and it's like, of course not. All this have been treated.
Oh,
The processing makes the smell go away, yes. I wouldn't let my customer. I won't be letting my customers wearing something that still smells of the woods. No. Of course, if that's what you're interested in, to make it smell like the wolves.
Because I
Oh,
think
once you
it might
kill-
be safer that way. I don't know. I'm just blabbering about. Just
Precisely. If you want to make it smell like wolves, then after you kill them, simply smear
Rub
the
it.
blood on it. Yep.
Ugh,
On the
No.
pelt.
Rub it on the.
no, thank you.
It is no longer a pelt. It would be considered clothing now. A pelt
Oh,
would be just you take the raw, unprocessed fur, yes, the pelt, and then
Yeah.
you simply just let it to dry like some barbarians do. Ugh, uncivilized.
Sorry. Okay, I couldn't visualize. Okay, it's clothing.
Clothing, yes.
Yeah. Okay,
Yeah.
well, I think this will prove useful.
Okay.
Basically, like
Nice
for those
item.
barbarians or those from lower cultured civilization, they would just take the skin, fur and all, and then they just dry it, and then they would wear it. Yeah.
Yeah.
And those things smells. Yep.
So I thought that's what we were getting.
Oh no.
It's
This
like,
one
wow,
have
this is
been
branded one.
processed. Yeah.
So this one I
There's-
put in backpack. Huh? We're not wearing yet, right? Because it's gonna be hot if we wear now, right?
Yes, definitely.
Okay.
It would be uncomfortable. Yeah.
Mhm.
I would say that everything is at Drates, we need your bag.
Oh, fine.
Uh,
How many are
Oh,
total?
okay. I'm
everything I only see a few. Some of you are already carrying it yourself, is it?
Yes,
No?
I put inside my bag
Oh,
already.
Yeah, mine is with me.
Because I only see there's five. There's five of the clothing instead of
Mine is with
8.
me.
Yeah.
I took already.
Yep. Right. It's in the party sheet if you
The
want
rest,
to. Right.
so the rest I
Okay.
take.
Yeah.
Just leave it out in the party sheet first, lah, Drex. Consider that all this in the party sheet, unless otherwise,
Inventory.
unless otherwise noted, they will all be considered in your bag of holding, lah.
Nice.
Put it in Yakovich also keeping one.
My
Cool.
turn to ask the gang, like, do we need to go top up some of our potion?
Irina,
Let me check in my bag.
Irina, hold one to Irina. Yeah.
I got one potion of healing.
So,
I don't think I need lah. You guys need?
I don't have anymore. Probably it's best I go buy.
Got potion of great healing.
I don't think I have enough to buy any lah.
I also don't know I have enough or not, but
Babe, then you take mine first lah. I give you mine.
huh? No need that. Why?
Wait,
She's a healer.
I'm a healing machine. Now I put in the party, you can just take.
Oh, okay. Thanks. But everybody don't need to buy me, really? Yeah.
Well, one thing. Even in your last visit, you know, potion of healing is very hard to come by here in this town.
True.
Okay.
Sudah tak ada.
So
The knife
basically-
bone already no more.
done with that.
I give to Ambergul already the knife bone. That was supposed to be my tribute back to my tavern punya. Sad.
Bone gone. Okay, and anything else you're buying from the provisioner?
No, I'm good.
That's that. So, are you going to stop by Trenton or just go straight and to get ready and then go for the dinner? Skip to the dinner.
Do we still have time? We still got
Somewhat.
time?
Somewhat.
Oh.
I mean, it's not really a big town. It's just a small town, and you know.
What do you guys think? Wanna stop by Trenton?
Sure.
Right. So if you were to go to Trenton, you walk over to his store, and when you knock, you know, and just walk right in. Trenton is inside, and he's like, "Welcome. Oh, it's you folks. Ah, it's nice to see that you're all doing okay. I was a bit worried when the guards, you know, took me to the guard post to be questioned about your whereabouts and my dealings with all of you.
Yeah, we were worried
But,
about you too. You okay
Yeah, sorry
after
about
this?
that. It's a big misunderstanding.
Don't worry, yes, like what you said, you know, it wasn't anything much. They were just asking about possibilities of the places that you folks would go to and all, and I was just saying that, you know, you were looking around, getting more information about the land for me and all. So, any good news? What have you found? Come on,
Oh.
tell me. What about your adventure?
Do you know?
I can see Trenton is quite excited.
You know Ambergul, right?
Such a familiar name.
Huh? Why everybody
Oops.
says it's just familiar name? Nobody knows.
And
who's
then
Ambergul.
he's like, "Have I really seen it?" And then he look. He went to books and all this stuff. Must be my imagination. No, maybe I got it mixed up with the things at the Amber Temple to the south.
Wait.
This entity has some relations to the Amber Temple, and it is a powerful entity
And this-
that is at odds with the count.
But what I'm trying to say is, we happen to find that it's its tomb, so it's probably his house lah. Just right outside of Vallaki, pretty close. Did you even know that?
You can see Trenton gives you this look. It's like, what? How? How is this possible? Where? How close to the west? How close to the east?
Map. They got the map.
Okay, take out the map and point it.
I think we just recap what happened to him.
Okay, so when he listened and all, and it's like, and then he goes back to one of the books and start to search.
Like this here, right? The city.
Yeah, somewhere just at the mountains around there. Yeah.
Closer than you think.
Yeah, man. That's so dangerous.
Just take a stroll, suddenly you will meet him
And
already.
he says that,
Exactly.
well, there are some back then there were more houses in this area, people who are able to afford having houses, especially in the foothills of the moors, where you command a nice view of the traffic that goes in and out of Vallaki, and you see the lake. But those were
Long time ago.
quite some time ago, yes, even before I arrived, and long before I arrived, definitely.
I mean, we do find, burned, really old, burned down houses.
Yes, I remember seeing some remnants of settlements in that area, but well, I just never thought that there would be anything underneath. But wow, that's interesting.
And I
And
feel like, I don't know, because we did save someone when we were down there at the trapdoor, and from what he shared to us, that when he was being caught by someone who by people he thought was a vampire at first, but they don't look like vampires. But these people drained blood out of him and said something about, going to use his skin for later use or something like that. And these people probably working under Ambergul. I don't know.
you can see that he is looking through the names, and then he says, "Aha! I knew it, that it sounded familiar." And then he pointed out to the text that he's reading. It's a book in Elvish, actually.
Huh? Elvish? Shit. I don't know.
Elvish.
And he pointed out a word.
We are proficient in Elvish.
And he points to a name. It says Malikon Gul.
Malikon Gul.
Malikon is the Elvish word for ember.
Oh,
Oh.
And, well, Gul is
Wait, how to spell
the Elvish word for
Malikon
ghoul.
It's Malikon Gul. I just simply spell Oh, I'm 90% right.
So it literally means the
Ember? The Ember Temple?
so it literally means the ghoul of ember.
Oh.
And this name sounds very familiar. And he takes another book. This one is a much thinner book. And it seems to be like his notes where he scribbles around I think this may be rumored to be one of the entities that is sealed in the Amber Temple.
Wait, what? Sealed?
Yes. I mean, of course, these are all just rumors. I mean, hearsays. I have never really been to the Amber Temple to really research it, but there's some dark whispers about that place. That a lot of evil entities are sealed in there, especially in Amber.
I point towards the direction of the tomb that we were at yesterday and I said, obviously he wasn't sealed.
And he's very far from the Ember Temple.
Yeah, I mean,
Ooh,
Amber
and
Temple
that
is
is
the
very
south. I
worrying.
point to the south.
The fact that he is able to be up and about, but then again, I don't know if it's really Malikon himself or just someone that used an alter ego of him, but I'm just saying that when you mentioned Ambergul, it sounded familiar. And
I mean,
this,
look at the gang and says,
and when you look at some of the inscription in the book itself, you do notice that there is an emblem that is similar,
oh,
which is the skeleton or what the deer head with the ivy. Yeah. But then in the book, it looks more sinister. That the ivy itself is dripping in blood, and then the horns of the deer is made out of amber. Yep.
oh, I point it out and says, I think we see this, but not exactly this.
I see. Well, that's interesting. But, I don't suppose you all want to go back there?
I'm giving a long
And we got snow clothes.
I
And
mean,
he marks a big X on the location that you all went.
Yeah.
And he put the big X there in the bold, bright red. Next. Oops.
lorem
Sorry.
ipsum.
Yeah, put an X there. All right. Well, that's a worthy information. Maybe when I have the time, I will visit that location myself.
It's gonna be dangerous.
Be careful.
Oh yes, definitely. I will. Now, is there anything else that?
Yeah, by the way, there's a mad wizard skulking on the north of the
lake.
lake?
Is it?
The shopkeeper told us that you were in her stud. Is it real?
You can see his looks change a little bit. It's like, oh, so you heard about that? Well, yes, indeed. For the past few months now, I've heard some rumors from the fishermen that there's a strange person. They say he's a wizard, and from description, it seems like this person seem to have that ability. I tried locating this so-called wizard, but I was not able to find it. And you can see that there's a look of disappointment in his face, and he was like, I was hoping, that
it's your master.
yes, but I don't think my master would be someone who have been so degraded to be called a mad wizard, so I decided not to look for this so-called mad wizard and just leave it as it is.
I Do we want to tell him about the, the person riding on the dragon head?
Yeah, why not? Say we were on the way back in the middle of the lake, and then we saw a shape flying in the sky. Then after we made it out, it appeared to be a man sitting on top of a decapitated dragon head flying over us.
He
Yes.
looks a little like you can see his face paled a little bit. It's like that's that is indeed crazy, but oh gosh, I would never expect a dragon head. Wow.
I don't know. I
You
mean,
can
Yeah.
see that he seemed to glance at the map, and like he throws a few looks to the northern to the northern region out of the window, and all. I said, well, I suppose maybe if you have the time, you might have better luck in locating this mad wizard.
hmm. I mean, what did the fisherman told you that? What did they saw that they think is a mad wizard? Like, what did they saw?
The rumors that I've heard is just some robed vagrant that seems to be uh, that they can sometimes see walking around on the northern shores of Lake Zarovich. And when they try to approach, this man would just either fly away or would just chase them off
Huh.
with fire spells or sometimes just shout some unintelligible words.
Just like that?
From the description, well, it I know my master is more intimidating and he's more um, he appears younger, whereas this mad wizard said to look to be quite old.
Oh. Oh. Seems like it's far from what we saw.
Maybe there are two mad wizards instead of one.
Maybe.
Okay, let's see. I didn't realize Mother Cannon is bald. Okay, oops. There's a new iteration of him. Oh, okay. In fifth edition, he's bald. Okay, I didn't realize that. Okay,
They are
I'm still
wizard. They
in
can
the...
be. They can look like however they want to be look.
Oh no, no.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess I'm stuck with the past rendition of Mother Cannon, which is when
Oh,
he still has hair.
why are they bald? Because they're too intelligent, is it?
Too much stress,
I
too
don't
many
know.
spells to learn.
Too many spells to read.
He is very bald. Okay, what happened to the Mother Cannon of my memory now? Okay. Uh, yes, from the description, okay lah, I will just follow it to this one. My master will be bald. Yes, but this description is like a dark-haired wizard moving about, so it's definitely not him, or at least, well, then again, he might not be him, or maybe I'm just afraid to look. Whatever it is, he sighs. I suppose if you are heading in that direction, if you think that you might encounter him, well, just he gives you a pendant of sort. This is my talisman. Perhaps if you show it to him, he would recognize it if he is indeed my
Wait,
master himself. But
Mm.
if this mad wizard is simply just a mad wizard, then I hope you could bring it back to me. I mean, my pendant, of course, my talisman,
Okay.
But
not the mad wizard. No.
I mean, but are we going to the north? I don't think we're going to go to the north. Are we?
Or maybe later then, when you're ready to go.
Yeah.
And he takes his pendant back.
Yeah. I mean, I will feel a bit sorry. This pendant belongs to your master, right?
No, it is my pendant given to me by my master. Yes.
Ah, I
Okay.
see. So I would feel sorry if you give it to us and then we didn't go to the north because
Yes,
our
yes,
plans
my
is not
bad.
the north.
All right.
But we do plan to go south to Amber Temple.
Right. Well, it's quite cold up down there, up in the mountains. So you might want to be adequately dressed.
Mm-hmm.
The fastest way for you to go down to the Amber Temple is to just follow the river, but you might need to have uh, strong arms to paddle upriver. You might be going against the current.
Oh, can we just walk at the side of the river?
You could, but you will encounter some swarms as you reach the bogs of Beres. He
Ah,
points to the area here.
I see. What do you think? I mean, how long do you think it will take us to go to Amber Temple from here?
If you were to follow the river and the bogs, well, it will definitely be more straightforward. Maybe about let me see. It might take you about 3 days just to journey down following the river. 3 to 4 days.
So, if following the river is 3 to 4 days, we also have plans to go to the e- e-
The
east,
village of
west,
Kresk.
village of West. Yes.
Well, that would only take you about 2 days if you follow the road. And if you're to follow the road south, that would take you another, well, from that crossroad itself, it would take another 4 days south to reach.
So 2 days from here to here, and then come here to here another 4 days. 6 days in
Yes.
total. Okay. Okay.
Yep.
Okay. Can. That is a useful information. Okay.
Well, I do admit that following the river might be faster, but again, the bogs, you have to be careful there. He said that the Witch of the Woods haunts the entire Barovian moors,
Oh,
this region.
right. That's the witch issue. Okay.
Okay. So anything else you wish to ask Trenton?
Can't think of yet. You guys any question on the ask or not?
Nah.
Nope.
Okay.
Okay. So as you leave Trenton's place, you can see that he looks a little more restless since you brought up the topic of the mad wizard. And he keeps like muttering to himself about something, you know. And when you leave his so-called tower, you all quickly freshen up back at the tavern and then go straight to the Baron's place for dinner. You know. And you get to meet when you arrive at the Baron's house. Let's see, which music should I use? Where's the music? Is it this one?
West.
Okay. So you arrived at the Baron's place. It looks a little more brightly lit now, with lights, lantern, and as you ushered through the main hall, you can see that there's a lot more of the starburst lilies decorating the house. And when you see the Baron, he's like, ah, the guests are finally on time this time. Yes, most happy. And uh, you know, you can see that the what do you call this? With the time you've taken to sort of like prepare yourself and all that, you see that there's this look of approval in the Baron's eye.
Mm-hmm.
And as he introduced, this is my wife, Lydia. And you can see that there's this younger looking female next to her, next to him. Uh, she's pretty and sort of like giggles when she sees all of you. Say, yeah, my husband did say that uh, there's going to be some honored guests tonight. And I see that he's right. He looks at Arina. Welcome, child. I've been looking I've looked forward to meet you uh, for a very long time. And you
Some
can
of
see
us
that
seen this lady before, right?
uh,
Sleeping
you can see that the
up close.
frame is there. Wait, did you really see her up close? Or I know that Pip was afraid to go up close in case.
Drake's was up close.
Oh, Drace was up close. Okay, yes. So
I
Drace.
think Dress got lah. Got meh? You got go up close
No,
meh in
no,
the
I
end?
didn't go closer because Pip
Yeah,
said
did
don't
not.
disturb.
Oh,
Pip said
because
did
of
not
the
disturb.
floor,
But
right?
The floorboard will make
yes,
sounds.
yep. But you did see the portrait and all that, you know. If you remember Princess and the Frog, Disney version,
Hmm.
you all watched Princess and the Frog, right?
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
The friend of the girl, the blonde girl that was like,
But that was so
yeah.
young.
No, I mean that kind of character, like, always laughing and
Okay.
very sunny, bright and sunny character. Loves to squeal and giggle and things like that. Yeah. And then you're also introduced to Victor. And when he saw all of you, you can see that there was this look of recognition, and he just like looks away after that. And it's like, oh, charmed to meet my father's guest.
Okay.
You know,
So this is us
and
first time actually see
seeing
Victor lah.
Victor, yes, yep.
So
He looks like a younger version of the Baron, although a bit skinnier, and the eyes are not the same as the Baron. The eyes is the mother, which is Lydia's eyes,
Mm-hmm.
blue eyes, whereas the Baron has like a bit brown eyes, yeah,
I
slightly
lean
darker eyes, yeah.
I lean towards Drates and I whisper, "Are you sure he's the ally that we're searching for? He looks skinny."
I don't think so. I think maybe we got the wrong one.
But then Madame Eva says ally is in the what house? What corrupted house? Isn't here?
Well, there's another child. There's another guy.
Oh. The other guy, the brute?
Mm-hmm.
What do you think he's an ally?
Could be if this guy is not, then should be the other guy.
Okay, as you all ushered to the Baron's dining hall. Okay, I'm sorry, I thought I have the map. I did not. I must have accidentally deleted when I printed it out.
It's okay.
All of you went ushered in, and it was only your party with Irina and Yakovich, the Baron and his wife, and then Victor is there, yes. And first the Baron toast to all of you is like, well, it seems that your timely arrival in our fair town has kept has been quite a blessing, you know. If it weren't for all of you, I would not have known about the relic. No, I would not have known about the relic's disappearance, yes, and because of you as well, we managed to recover it. And at the same time, you have, brought fair Arena to straight to my doorstep as well, safe and sound. And as he steps, while all this happening, dinner has been served, and all of you realize that what is served is actually a nice juicy cut of wolf meat. You've seen it at the inn before, so almost all of you are served exclusively that, along with some healthy serving of potatoes, boiled and flavored. What do you call this? Delicately with spice, and then there's also soup, vegetable soup, and some salad and whatnot. And during the meal itself, the Baron stabs the hunk of wolf meat with his fork and just leave the utensil there. And then he smiled and turns to Arina. Now, my dear, we come to the most exciting part of the evening. Yes, remember I mentioned earlier, true though our, baronies, I must say, have not done so in a many generation. I believe what your father has proposed when he was still alive, how I missed him. You coming here signal that it is time for our two noble lines to be wed. So, have you come to a decision? And the moment he says this, you can hear like there's a big heavy sigh, like, this again, And you notice that the person saying this is Victor, and he seems to look away. And then Lydia, the wife, trying to hide this, she squeals and it's like, she runs over to Irina and then like holds her hand, squealing and says, you see, my dear, Victor will make a fine husband for you. And at the same time, the Baron just interjects and says, when he ships up, much too skinny and just too introverted right now, and grumbles beneath his breath while he's clearing his throat. And then he asks again, well, my dear Arina, have you thought about it? How would you like to be the future Baroness of Vallaki? Arina is still quiet and she's still looking a bit confused. And
I'm sorry, dear, dear
Baron.
sir, Baron. Isn't it better to talk about this when we are 100% sure of the safety of Arena and your family and the town after we have get rid of the count. I think we can bridge this question again when we
Then-
finally
Arina sort of like stops you, this one, and says like, after going through some of the adventures with all of you, I feel that sometimes I'm a burden. So let me say this. I do indeed feel safer here in Vallaki, and being close to Father Lucian gives me a sense of peace.
inside check.
Perhaps. Hmm?
Inside check.
Inside check?
Is she really from her heart deep down believe what she say?
She seems like it. She seems to have come to a decision, and while she's still talking, sometimes when we are facing danger, I feel that most of your resources. Oops, where's that cat sound? Most of your resources is directed to keeping me safe, and I feel a little guilty in that sense. I don't want to be the one that is slowing you down. And at the same time, he looks at the Baron. I am still undecided whether to take this offer to marry your son, Victor. And I still don't know what he thinks, seeing that. And when Irina says this, Victor also like snaps. You see, father, even she doesn't agree. And I don't get a say in this. Victor, sounds very angry and he stood up. And father was like, quiet, boy. And Victor again continued, you would just sell me off to some stranger? And then the mother this time says that a stranger? Victor, no. And then she turns to Irina, please don't take what he says there. And then Irina just says, it's fine. You see, perhaps I should get to know him more, and I need to get to know all of you more. I still feel that I should just stay in town, but not here. Maybe I'll stay with Father Lucian where it's safest. She whispered when she says the word safest, and she looks at all of you, like in a pleading kind of look,
I reach
saying
my
that,
I reach my hand towards Irina and I hold her, and then I
Mhm.
said, I always said this, whatever decision that you made, I will respect that. Okay? So if you find that it is good to be around Father Lucian, of course that to me personally I think is a very good choice. As for your future, you know, that I totally leave it up to you. I'm just saying, girl, you have much more potential than you think you have, okay? So take your time to consider, really consider, okay?
Irina gives you a very appreciative look and also a little hug.
Why this teenager macam so experienced? Suddenly so wise.
Wait, who? You're talking about who?
No,
Pippa.
Pip lah.
Hello.
And
Macam not 14 years old suddenly.
okay, so seeing this and seeing the looks that Lydia gives to you also, Pip, and Victor seems to like turns a few shades of purple at this, and say, you see, look at them. And you say you want me to grow up, and yet you he points to his father with the fork, yet you continue to treat me like a child. And then he really stood up, and you know,
Whoa.
oh, I forgot that there is a dog. Well, there's no dog, and he just says, oh, sorry, this one is the father. The father this time, like stood up. Yeah, and he says, you would waste away. Oh, when he stood up like this, it frightened some of the servants. Yeah, they were like, oh, they like step back from where they are standing at the corner, waiting to be summoned and all that.
Drama.
So when Vargas, when the Baron leaped up, standing up, and he said, "You would waste away in that attic if it weren't for me dragging you out into the cold light of day. It's like, it's like your cave." The Baron says, and then Victor says, "My cave, my cave, yes, your cave, you miserable little." And then Victor just like, whatever, father, I'm done with this. And he rips the napkin from his collar and then just like throw it onto the table. Then I'm going upstairs, and he just stomps out of the dining hall. And when he opens the door, all of you can see that the brute is standing right outside the door, and he's like snarls at Victor, and then he's like, "Ugh, dog." Victor says to the brute, and then he walks out, storms upstairs, and then the Baron just shouted, "Have fun upstairs," while Lydia is just sort of like just continues to pat Irina's hand, is like, and continue giggling, "Oh, don't mind Victor, he's always like that." And as this continue, the Baron looks at all of you and it's like, well, I suppose that's that. But then he turns to Arena and his face softens and smiles. It's good to know that at least you are putting this idea into consideration. I'm glad. At least I agree that if you are indeed going to be under Father Lucian's care, it puts my old heart at ease. Yes. Perhaps when the time comes, you'll be more accepting. Victor will be more accepting. Yes. And the rest of you might be able to do something with the threat that we talked about. And he grins.
Sure.
We are, I mean,
I mean,
we are working on it.
So, seeing this, the Baron's what do you call this, demeanor has somewhat softened, and the alcohol also helps. The the talk after the whole marriage and all that becomes a little bit lighter and all. The Baron says that he's having the celebration tomorrow in honor of Saint Andral, since his presence. You notice that in front of his wife, he avoided using the word relic and all that. He just mentioned that since his presence has been renewed, he mentioned that. Despite looking drunk, he still seems to be quite aware enough to not spill certain things, especially when Lydia is around, when the wife is around. But are there anything that you wish to talk to the Baron about? He seems to be quite receptive at this moment.
I leave that to Oligo.
Oligo is not around, unfortunately.
I mean, he and Oligo is more friend mah. They buddy now mah.
Oh, but yeah, as
yeah,
a
that time was Oligo, right?
yes, but as a party lah, is there anything that anything that you wish to ask him about?
He looks a bit more happy a bit, right?
Yeah.
I'll just take this opportunity and ask. You know, I can't help but notice. I point to the brute at the door. Him out at the door. Don't you want to introduce us? This gentleman?
Gentlemen.
Oh, Isaac. Right. Yes. And he turns to look at Isaac, and he's like motions for Isaac to come closer. Young man, come here. Let me introduce you to this. How would we say? To the town's.
Savior.
He said to the sound savior. No.
I think
Yeah,
Savior
I
is
guess.
too
I
much
guess.
for him lah.
No, yeah, that's why.
Heroes?
To some future, no, he would say, "Come and let me introduce you to my future investments." Yes, that would be the word he would use. And then you can see that Isaac, he looks at all of you, and then looks at Arena again, and there's this look of. Why is this look? There's this something like that, a kind of like at first it might look like a longing, and then it's sort of like there's a glare, it's like a snarl, and then but then he sort of like composes himself, and then he walks, and you see this transformation of Isaac when he's caught by the Baron, and sort of like keeping himself composed, and he gives a slight bow, and the Baron says that well, yes, he is intimidating, is he not? When I saw him years ago, he's but more, I must say, a boy of the streets, living in poverty, and was very much into crime.
Where did you meet this guy?
Oh, well, as you can see, there are quite a number of abandoned children here in Vallaki, and Sometimes rather than letting them live a life of crime, I do what I can to make them a more proper citizen.
But why this guy? Can I inside check? Is he hiding something? Is he like? How should I put it? Like there's so many homeless kids and whatnot. But why this kid? Why is it?
Well, you can see the Baron smiles. You see, I have an eye for people, and when I look at him in sorry state, I feel that he could be more polished. And yes, I must say that at one point, people say that for the crime he did, for the crimes that he had done, where the people, some of it, well, those undeserving of it, demanded his death. But I saw the fire in Isaac's. I saw in Isaac, sorry, the fires of redemption. And look at him now, after years of proper education and, instilling a sense of duty. He is my greatest achievement. Unlike some, and he looks towards the door, can't even obey his father. You can see that the role that Victor has, the role that the Baron Vargas has instilled upon Isaac is more like his most trusted henchman kind of thing, like a man at his beck and call.
Yeah.
And especially with the body to fit, And also at this time, you can all make this check.
I wish I have guidance.
Wow.
One for me, what the heck?
Okay. There's something that when you look at Isaac, something that is quite there, but you still can't really put it into words yet. Both Nessa and Lucian,
Huh?
when the Baron was like proudly talking about Isaac and all that. So of course, naturally, all of you would look at Isaac and all like study him and everything. So Lucian and Nessa, you look, is like, what is this? Something about this person. So I will tell it to you later. But at this point in time now, you all were like, what is this? Can't really, I can't really put a finger on it. Something like that kind of feeling,
His
So
when the Baron talked about him proudly, that did his expression changes or what?
Nope, he's just stand there uh, like a soldier of sort, like just waiting to be commanded, something like that. There's not a look of whatever looks that he was throwing at you at arena earlier is all gone now. He's just like looking like just not paying any attention to all of you. He's just like stand there straight looking.
Like
Nessa, can you try to like cast this spell or something on him?
huh?
You want me to try?
Cast what spell?
What do you think?
Can I just like try to hone in on like his eyes lah? Because I think in our adventure have we encountered anyone got charmed, but I just want to see the eyes, like whether there is like life behind the eyes.
Wait, are you guys gonna do this in front of the Burgomaster?
No, if you're just looking like that, then I would need you to make since you already made the intelligence check earlier,
Yeah.
you can make this check with advantage.
Okay. Please. Oh yeah.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
You look at it, there's definitely not any sign of uh
Mm.
what do you call this? A magical compulsion or charm, because you've seen it at the fisherman Malik, remember?
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, you're right. You're right.
That was that, and also um, your dealings from your background when people come to the church last time, to the
Mhm.
temple that you were based at, and you've seen some of the more serious case, although you don't really know what to look for, but you've seen some examples of it to know if someone was kena bomoh lah, so to speak.
Yeah, yeah.
But not for Isaac though. It seems that his loyalty is fiercely from within, and it seems like he's just like that. Yeah.
So then I tell Dre, so I think it won't work because look at his eyes closely. I think he doesn't resemble what's that guy's name? Yeah,
Someone.
the boat guy.
Is it
Yeah,
Malik,
Malik?
Malik.
Malik.
Yeah.
Yeah, he doesn't resemble Malik. So let's see how this goes first.
Alright. I
Uh,
think that guy is pretty suspicious. We should keep an eye on.
Takes one to know one, huh?
You know, when you are in this business for a long time, you know or you recognize straight away.
Yeah. I believe you. I believe you. But
Mm.
I just can't put my finger on it yet. Let's see if we can find out more. Yeah.
Then I look at the Baron and I ask, so, I look back at the Isaac. So what does he do? Like, is he your bodyguard, security guard?
Adopted
Or
What
entertainment.
is his job scope basically?
well, of course, he is my trusted, uh,
Oh shit.
what do you call this? What is that word? A more kinder way.
Like confidant?
Not so much confidant. He is my
Retainer?
retainer. I guess you can say retainer. Well, sometimes certain things need to. I would, when dealing with the unruly, especially those who do not wish to listen, you need to show a little bit of muscle, a little bit of force. Yes,
I
that's where
see.
Isaac would be more useful.
I see.
Plus,
I see.
with his build and strength, compared to Victor, well, he can definitely be more. Um, he's more able to protect me. Yes, not that I need any protection, but one could.
Just curious. How did he like? How or when did he like get so big? You know, because previously you mentioned that he was a small build, slightly smaller build, right? When you first met him.
Well, any children, when nurtured properly, they would grow to be big and strong, provided they are also inclined to accept that. As you can see, Victor, if he were only to put more effort in his, what do you call this? Not just his studies, but also his physical well-being, he would definitely be even muscular than Isaac, of course. Having carried my blood and all, the blood of the Valakovich is, hell, I must say, it's quite. And you can see that as he was
I'll
saying
try
that,
to
you can see
suppress
that
my laughter.
because the Baron is quite on the rotund side, big and all. But
Okay.
I whispered to Drace. I was like, Drace, I think I know what's going on already.
Oh, what happened?
But before that, like, can I need some help, like some from my friends to keep him talking because I want to one-on-one talk to Drace.
Sure.
okay, well, at the
Oh,
same
Yeah.
time, yeah, as Pip, encouraged the Baron to tell, and the
Yeah.
Baron, you sort of like continuously spill all the times that Isaac has come in handy and
Yeah.
all.
I'm like
Say,
asking
Lucian, Lucian,
I'm like
use your
asking the
charm, use your
Baron.
charm. Keep him talking.
I asked the Baron. I
It's
said, like,
mm,
yeah, I can tell that he has a lot of muscle. I
mm.
wonder, like, you said strength, right? Compared to strength, if he's going to, fight a wolf, do you think he can win the wolf?
Oh yes, definitely. A lot of sometimes he would go out and hunt, and even the meal we're having today is hunted by him. Okay, wait.
Oh,
At the same time, Nessa, are you like going to ask Drake something? Talk
Yeah,
because
yeah, yeah.
this can happen in the background. So if anything you want to talk to Drake, you can ask him now.
Okay, okay. So I say, Drace, I think after further investigation, what I heavily suspect is that's not Isaac. If you look closely at his face, around his eyes, there seem to be like a flickering, like an illusion.
I see. That's why I have a inking suspicion about it. I just
So
not sure.
so basically, you know how to disguise yourself, right? I
Correct.
think I think that's what's happening with him now. Like, but just around his eyes area.
So he's hiding his eyes,
I think he's hiding his identity, or the Baron is
face.
hiding his. Yeah. You still have your flour on you?
Yeah, I do. I take up my. I mean, I do have it with me. Do you want me to take it now? Now?
Maybe you can bring your mage hand round and just
Oh,
accidentally.
one thing that I completely forgot to mention is that Isaac all this while he only has one arm. Yeah.
Oh,
Huh?
Then I would definitely ask the Baron, like,
Yeah,
what happened? Like,
because this one he mentioned that when he was that's one of the reason why he took pity on Isaac. Yeah,
Ah.
when when asked earlier what's so special about Isaac, right? That the Baron rescued him from the streets and all that. Yeah, that's when the Baron mentioned. I mean, you notice that Isaac all this while doesn't have the arm. I completely forgotten about that, and that's when the Baron said that even though he is only has one arm, but he managed to have that fire within him. Yeah, yada yada, all that. So okay, back to the two of you, Nessa and Drates.
so I think there's a few ways you can try, since you are very good at sleight of handing, right?
But
So
how does the flower want to like dispel or? I mean, okay. Let me never mind. You tell me your plan first.
maybe you say you want to go uh, use the washroom or something, then you accidentally bump into him and your flour just happen to fly on his face.
And then
That would probably
you
reveal.
like
Yeah, it's an
okay.
accident. I don't know. It's an accident, but
I mean,
I'm.
out of character like that will can physically dispel
It's
this
not. It's
disguise,
not
right?
dispel, but disguise self. How it works is like, if like it's just an illusion, ma. So it cannot. For example, lah, like let's say you are shorter than you are, right? Then
Mm-hmm.
if you make yourself taller, if people try to like feel your height, right? Then their hand will just go through your illusion.
But
Okay,
his
understand.
our
So you
character,
want
but
me to
his
test
flaw is
what is
only
his height?
workable on invisible, isn't it? His flaw only work on
Just reveal
invisibility.
invisible thing.
Yeah, lor.
But what I'm thinking is like the flour, same thing lah. Like if he's under illusion, right? Maybe the flour will reveal his real face looks like what? Eh?
Mm.
Or just ask Oligo to dispel.
Disguise self, I don't think can dispel. Eh?
Dispel magic
Just
can dispel
any spell,
Any
right?
level 3 people, right?
Disguise self, really?
magical effect. Yes.
Oh, if in that case, then I can do it on then. I just
Oh, you got
quietly.
good.
Yeah, I have dispel magic. Right?
Nice.
Okay, resume conversation.
Okay,
Then
so
say that.
undo.
Understand that dispel magic requires verbal and somatic,
Yeah.
and
How
also
to?
casting a
So
spell like
okay,
this during a dinner like this is very much frowned upon. You know.
Yeah.
maybe I'll create a distraction or something lah.
Yes,
Wait,
yes.
you can do this to say that you scared that he is compromised. That's why you cast it even
Oh,
though
that's
you
true. That's true. That's
But
it's
he
true.
won't. He won't believe because he's very trust on his right hand man.
I know, but
Mm-mm.
Do you think he will believe if Drake say like that? Ah,
Okay.
no,
For
it is
No.
obvious already, ma. This guy is there's something there.
but it's only obvious to Nessa and Drake right now.
I know, I
To
know.
the
The
Baron.
rest of us are still talking to the
Yeah lah. So
to
you
the Baron.
imagine
So-
while all of us talking with the Baron, suddenly Drake just step up like say, oh, I suspect this Izak is compromised. Let me.
No, he didn't say. He just cast first, talk later.
so that's why it's like there's two ways to go about it, lor. Like for Nessa, right? Because I think Nessa won't have any what's that thing called, like you just bravely go and do, lor. Because like if she sent something wrong, she
For the
need to
safety of the
review.
room.
Need to review, ma.
Okay lah.
But then
think
because
simple lah.
like since I'm talking to Drakes, so I also want Drakes to the input to be like, okay, shall we go like just the direct way, or you want to do something different?
I think because you are casting a spell, so you attract attention on yourself. So I will create a diversion like what you planned just now. I will cast the this mage hand. I'll take the bag of flour. I go some corner or like slightly further away, and then I just like spread the flour. And it's like so everyone will attention will be look towards that side or something like that.
Maybe you drop the flour on the Baron. then you'd be like,
I need to go.
That
Can we,
I
can I
don't think
climb
so.
there?
they'll be like, what the fuck
he
is this?
is in a good mood right now, and you do that? I don't know, man.
Or you drop the flour on yourself, lah, Drake. Or you just say, I just shit my
Oh.
pants, like whatever.
Wait,
Or I just set the flour on fire lah, and then explode. Boom.
Don't want that. That is
Oh my
worse.
That's even worse.
He's been trying to do that for don't know how many sessions already.
Okay. Why not like this? Lucian, you have the highest charisma, makan. Let Lucian bullshit something about
So
some
good.
holy stuff, and then make Nessa as very very holy, can see ghosts like that, and then let Lucian do
Like I
the
like
bullshitting. Bullshit away and let the Baron let Nessa cast spell like that.
Yeah, so actually, okay. I quite like this idea. So like in game, how we can make it work is right. Like okay, because Drake's you're sneaky, right? You pass on the message to Lucian, so Lucian need to do this.
Okay.
So I just
How
tell
long is your casting?
Wait, Ivan is
instant
still
lah,
here or not?
instant.
Instant. So can I use one skill like thunderclap? I create a very loud sound. and
No.
then
No,
Not
I
like
don't need to
that.
add. No.
Thunderclap got damage one leh, bro.
Oh,
We don't want to destroy his house.
okay.
Okay, so you
Okay lah, then
I'll
we
tell
just
you
do
what
the-
happened.
yeah,
Then you
conversation.
relay this to Lucian. Lucian come up with something. Then at the right moment, then I will cast dispel magic
Wait,
on.
Ivan is still here or not?
Yeah.
So great, very important. Your job. Don't add anything extra. Just tell Lucian.
Ivan, you need to bullshit, you need to say like like
What?
a feng shui master
It's a presence.
is
It's a presence
Nessa.
here.
And then the feng shui master sends something wrong. The feng shui
Yeah,
master
you
needs to cast spell or something like that.
Okay.
You can do
Hey,
it.
telephone game, Drapes. Don't tell the wrong message to Lucian. Also,
Okay. Okay. So I passed the message to Lucian. Lucian. Okay. These are. Okay. Carry on. Now.
Okay lah. Then what lah?
I still continue chatting with the Baron. Wow, like very interested. Like wow, you look at he got only
Wow,
one
one-
hand. Wow, you sure can wrestle
one man
with
versus
this
100 wolf.
Yeah, lor. One hand
Yeah,
can do so much,
you
mah.
when you pick him up, he already one hand, or this happens later.
No, he was already one hand when the.
When you found him, lah.
I
Yep.
see. Oh, and
How old was he back then? Approximately.
What do you call this? Wait, hold on. Somebody used very interesting key phrase earlier. He was maybe about.
Yeah, I might have just thrown that in there, lah.
Okay, so the moment. Okay, hold on. Let me just find the age again.
Uh-oh.
7 or 8 when he was still an orphan.
Tak ada mention tak kejap.
At least 10 years old or something.
But the
Okay,
reason I
let's
said that
just.
is just because you know the recent meme, is can 100 men versus one gorilla who will win?
So
Right. Okay. So the age is not really mentioned here, but still very young lah. I would say that maybe below 10. Yeah,
Okay, cool.
below 10. And when Nessa, when you said that, the previously stoic looking Isaac,
Uh-huh.
you see a twitch in his face.
Oh shit.
Like there's just like a growl like that, and he's just like become quiet again. But he did turn to look at you though, to glare at you, Nessa.
Wait. What did Nessa say?
I said
oh.
one-handed, no, like because you say very strong can take down wolf right?
Oh.
So I just threw inside there lah, like one man versus 100 wolves can like
No, because you did say one-handed. He didn't
yeah,
say one man.
one-handed versus
Yeah.
100 wolves.
Yep. So that exact phrase sort of like triggered something.
Single-handedly.
Yeah, single-handedly.
What is that?
I try
So-
to avoid eye contact because I still waiting for Lucian to to talk. So I
You
just kind of like
you got the
glance.
attention already.
Yeah, but I just glance away lah. Glance away like.
And then it's like, oh, you see the Baron like, oh, well, what is it, my boy? Don't get slighted at what our guests have to say.
Forgive us. We come from different land of far and wide, and we have different cultures. So forgive us that some of us might behave a little bit unruly or a bit rude according to your custom or culture.
Oh
We,
no
we
no,
don't we
nothing.
don't mean any
No offense.
any
No
offense. Yeah.
no offense taken. Yes. And he looks at Isaac. Now, at this time, when he said no offense taken, and also at that point in time when his, demeanor changed a little bit, all of you can make this roll.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Hey, come on! Oh shit!
What the fish?
Okay. So, well, Pip is busy talking, and Drates is like thinking, what should I do? Should I use this? Should I use that?
Then me and Pips we have +8, and we are rolling the same
And
shit.
Nessa, okay lah. I would say that because you have been quite observant all this before, and you noticed that, and also Lucian, the two of you noticed something in that slight interaction between the Baron, and when he noticed something, there's a look of fear in the Baron's eye.
Oh.
Fear not towards all of you, but he seems to like gaze a quick gaze at Isaac, and there's this look of fear as if like he's scared of Isaac.
Damn.
And then he quickly sort of like pats Isaac and I said, now, nothing to be, nothing to be riled about. Our guest did not mean anything, like they said. And you can quickly see Isaac sort of like just gets back to his usual demeanor, like just staring at into space, like just like nothing is affecting him. Yeah.
Okay.
And the Baron sits back down and is like, continue talking. Yeah.
I have one question.
Yes.
How did Isaac lost his arm? Was it bitten by a wolf?
This one you need to ask Isaac.
Well,
No, I mean,
I sometimes wonder about that, but looking at the wound, I suspect maybe some wild animals, or it could have been a wolf. But Isaac never mentioned it, and I never questioned him.
any ration
As
for
you can
Isaac?
see, no. By now, there's no longer other reaction when you mention it openly like that.
Okay.
Mm,
Oh, okay.
yep. And that's why I say he is such a gem to be found in the wild, despite his unfortunate, you know, uh,
Disability.
unfortunate start in life. He managed
Uh,
to pull through. Yes, despite the hurdles. Yeah.
Much thanks to you too, that he
Oh
is able
yes,
to
of
do that.
course. And a very big part of it, yes. And he seems happy to hear that from you now.
Never forget to,
Interesting.
Butter him up.
Interesting.
Kipas,
but
kipas.
always
Alright.
remember to do that.
I still continue to
So
ask question just
yeah,
to strike
to
conversation.
to not drag this anymore. Is there anything that you guys want to do at this dinner, or just keep it for later? Then, if you encounter Isaac again,
No,
Name
the other
Lucian.
three was doing things.
yeah,
Yeah,
Lucian.
yeah, Lucian, come on.
What do you intend to do, Lucian?
So I probably just stand up.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, oh, oh.
I stand up. Then I stand up and then I tell because of your hospitality, is it possible for us to bless your house?
Oh, you see the Baron looking a bit surprised. Um, I didn't realize that you are a man of the cloth.
Feel his aura.
Yeah, just to give you
Won't you
a
feel his aura when you,
But
you
bless
go
you
in
with
10 feet?
a better future and longevity.
and
Wow.
he looks at you,
Nice.
but you do not seem to be one that venerates the Morning Lord.
Mhm.
Tell me,
We have
who?
different.
I will let my companion, one of my companion, bless you.
Wow.
Okay.
As you
And
command.
make this persuasion check.
What the hell?
No.
Hey, Lucian still got inspiration.
Hey,
Still got inspiration.
Inspiration. Use your inspiration. Use your inspiration.
Somehow I
Use it.
feel that
Use it.
such a blessing is not required. But are you going to use the inspiration to reroll?
Yeah,
Use it.
Come on,
Use
come
it.
on, come
reroll,
on.
reroll.
Okay.
Reroll, reroll. Come on, man.
Fu,
Spend
fu, fu.
the inspiration.
No.
Oh,
What the fuck?
The count looks well. I do believe that
oh man.
Father Lucian is a little. He might be very busy tomorrow, and it will be more auspicious day. Yes, perhaps a blessing is required,
Okay, okay,
and
okay.
tomorrow, before the celebration begins, then you can come and perform this blessing ceremony.
Tomorrow.
I think it has to be now.
So
actually-
fishy, lor, like that.
Do you actually say that? Do it has to be now?
Yeah, I mean, like, I was hoping someone else would say lah, but if no one can say,
You can say.
Actually, we are already here, and you have given us so much, and uh, uh, having us here to have dinner with you, we are very grateful. I think
yeah, my Baron,
for us to return a little bit of your grace, let us, since we're already here,
yeah,
let us
but
do
with the utmost respect, my Baron.
yeah.
my companion here is a man of few words, but once he speaks, it would be wise to listen.
Today is a very auspicious day, so if can, with your permission, we wish to bless it today.
Yeah. The fact that he appointed me to do it on our behalf, I am so honored.
But to have it right in front of a dinner table, right at the dinner, that it seems a bit inappropriate. Well,
No, it's not
Isaac,
really the appropriate.
prepare. Uh, what what do you call this? Make some space in the
Smoking
hall. You
check.
know, we're going to have a blessing there. So, and the Baron,
Where is the ball?
sort of like call his call up for the servants to come and clear up the meal. Well, I suppose that's that, and let us just wait for a few moments while we get some things in order, and we can proceed to. Basically, he's talking like the blessing should be done in the main hall,
Yeah.
basically in the receiving hall. Yeah.
So
Okay.
are we moving to the hall?
And well,
I
we
think so.
shall continue this in the next session. So not in the dining area, but it will be in the hall. And whether or not Isaac will be around at that time, you'll see.
Oh no.
Huh?
This is because, well, the blessing will still happen, but
But
due to
whether
the role, it did not happen
whether it's not
inside the dining area. Yeah.
shit.
Oh my god.
But what may happen is, uh, what do you call this? Hold on, let me see the description for dispel magic here.
I thought.
Okay,
cannot
so
climb.
it's 120 feet. So, and it needs to be pointed at one creature or object or magical effect within range.
Okay.
So as long as you're doing the blessing and Isaac is anywhere within 120 feet, standing within 120 feet, then it should be possible to target him.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because at first I thought it was just 30 feet.
Okay.
And so he might be standing just out of range. But if it's 120 feet, then yeah. Okay. It's just a matter of to see where Isaac is at that time. Yeah.
Okay.
Out of
So-
character, I mean, for Pip, Pip doesn't know all this because so far y'all haven't communicated to the rest of the gang, right?
Well,
Yeah.
you just know that suddenly there's talk
Yeah,
about all this
suddenly,
blessing.
suddenly do a
So
blessing.
so in the next session when we start, I will place all of you at the entry hall of the house
Yeah.
together with the Baron and maybe Lydia,
Yeah.
and Isaac would be somewhere around, just maybe not near all of you, but still within range for that dispel magic. Yeah.
Oh shit.
What Pip will do is because Pip doesn't know what they are planning. She just find it weird suddenly they ask for blessing. But Pip,
Yep.
from the very beginning, she's very interested in Isaac. That is why
Okay.
she's keep on initiating the conversation because she is truly genuinely interested. She wants to see what this guy can do, what is his capability. She really starting to feel like maybe he's our ally or what. So probably next session she would try to, follow him if he
Okay.
tends to
No, I
move
mean
away.
like actually right, like okay, I think this is what can happen lah, right? For it to make sense. Because Drake's told Lucian Dima, so now with all the hustle and bustle moving out there, right?
Yeah,
Drake's you
yeah.
can just go and tell everyone what, like,
This is what we're going to do.
right? Like you can just
Then all the more I will follow Isaac.
and Drake's do
If
that,
I
like,
can.
because Drake's just like walking together with us, he can surely pass the message on to at least Dao, Pip and Oligo.
you can communicate the gist of it, lah, of course,
Ah,
because one thing is that you guys are moving in close quarters
yeah,
and there are other people around.
yeah.
So unless you have like ability to communicate in the mind or something like that,
Uh,
so whatever you whispered or whatever you try to talk, there's a chance that people will hear.
okay.
Yeah.
But I trust Grace.
So
Nevertheless,
that's
Pip
that.
will still try to follow Isaac because
Mm,
she's
But
interested in him.
he can definitely communicate with Pip using Thieves' Cant.
Ah,
So
Oh.
so the gist of it, the gist of the plan, it might not be like proper sentences or like detailed sentences, but at least the gist of it, it can
Just
be
simple lah,
communicated.
simple,
Yeah.
simple one, yeah.
Yep.
yeah. Probably the
Oh
message I
yeah,
got. Probably the message I got is Isaac got problem.
yeah,
So the whole thing is that the attempt to use that dispel magic will definitely still happen. It's
yeah,
just that it's just the positioning only.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah, so and the people that know that something like this would happen would be Nessa, Drates, and Lucian, because let's just put it this way, that in that dinner you are all seated on like close to each other that you can just turn and talk.
Yeah, yeah,
Whereas
correct.
whereas Dao and Oligo and Pip might be on the opposite side, or something
Mm.
So
that they will
the
not
the
able to.
soonest that they can know is only when we get up and start walking up.
If you guys want to risk it, want to
Ah,
whisper it and all that, uh,
okay.
in this case, I suppose the party has been together, long enough to know that something is happening, because suddenly the two of you ask for blessing and all that. It's
Yeah.
just the finer detail. Let me
What's
just do
happening?
this.
Yeah.
Let me just do this. Oops, wrong dice. Let's make Oligo Pip, because you got the Thief's Cant. So Oligo and this one can make an intelligence check to see whether can can ngam or not. Whether was it communicated
Oh,
properly.
Oligo. Damn.
Okay.
Okay.
So
So
Dao is still a bit like, what's happening? Oligo is like, ching, gives a
good
thumbs
enough.
up.
Good enough. Good enough. Good enough. Good
So with
enough.
just one person shouldn't be a problem lah. And Dao
Yeah.
also was like, really, so okay, yeah, I would say that you guys managed to hush hush and point, look
Yeah.
look,
Yeah,
Wink,
probably
wink.
probably Drates can
wink wink, yes.
use Thieves Can to ask me to, you know, eyes on this Isaac.
But let me
Yeah.
just to be fair, oops, I will make this roll. Some people, oh shit, okay, never mind.
Because Pip's
8, 7, 4, 2, 5. Macam mana?
never mind lor.
All got distracted also. Okay, with the sudden, what? Do
So
blessing?
you
The servant, the
Lucian's
servant,
charm, okay?
the servant go like,
Aura is
haya,
too strong.
ini guest lah, banyak susah lah, haya.
How about we reverse everything first? Reverse. Never mind.
Huh? Reverse
Actually,
what?
got backup plan. No. Actually, got backup plan one just now.
Hmm. Well, the only thing is that what happens if whatever it is that the dispel magic, you know, dispelled, we'll find out what happens then.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
This is going to be interesting.
Yeah.
Thanks for the game.
All
All
right.
right.
Pip is
Guys,
invested right
never
now.
fail to amaze me.
Very invested to see is it Victor or
Yeah.
is it Isaac?
Is it what?
Is it Victor is the ally or Isaac is the ally?
Oh,
I'm
I don't know.
thinking maybe that guy is someone that we have been looking for all this while. I mean Isaac. I
Our
mean that
ally?
may not be his real name lah.
Our ally?
Yeah.
Then is it good for y'all to tear his mask down? Maybe we should help
No,
him
we
there.
we need to.
I don't know. I
I
don't
don't
know.
know.
I mean, we'll see. We'll see.
Maybe he's the guy that is behind the room, inside the room that day. We don't know.
Maybe he's the one who
Maybe he's the real
do
victor.
the raven distraction for us to sneak in one.
No. I mean inside the room.
There was another room. Yes, there was another room that seems to be like someone's bedroom.
Yeah.
We will
definitely.
find out. Chang chang chang.
Even Irina's like confused. Blessing, what's happening? She just like looks at all of you and said, huh? What? What are you doing? You know?
Yeah,
I guess I guess the effect was achieved lah because hey when Lucian just speak like that, right? Everyone's like, huh, wow, you know.
And then of course, siapa tu? Yakovic should be like,
No. That idea's no good.
All right.
Yeah.
oh, I hope you guys enjoyed it.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Good night, everyone.
Good night.
All right.
Okay.
Thanks for the session.
Thanks for the
No
game.
problem.
Thanks for the
Next week is 4th. Okay, Raya is on the weekend. Can.
Okay.
Okay.
Then
I thought the Raya they changed to 7.
No, I mean, yeah, it's a weekend.
Oh,
Weekend.
so we can also.
7 is a Saturday, ma?
I,
Alright,
yeah, I
guys.
thought previously it was like 27 or something.
Huh? No.
No?